Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 91 of the Limbus Company. Today, the Ring Nursefather, Honglu, is released, and Albina Faust alongside him. Well, I shouldn't say released. They're shardable, or else free-to-plays. So I am very excited. We did go over their kits and everything last week, and they seemed kind of middle of the road, not. But then again, we also couldn't use both of them in the same team, so we will certainly find out today. Along with that, seeing their up-high stories, I'm really excited about. I don't think I even touched on that at all last week, so. And in other news, we got some teasers for the next Intervallo, Twining Threads. So we'll talk about that once we start our Mirror Dungeon run. Hey Link, how are you doing? They're pretty powerful. Yeah, we'll find out. I'm not really sure what team to run them with. Like a charge team, a bleed team, a charge bleed team. Won't be able to stay here for long tonight. Yeah, save it for the next Intervallo, huh? I am so excited for the next Intervallo.
일어났나요, 파시아? 파우스트는 새로운 친구를 소개하고 싶어서 파시아를 기다리고 있었답니다. 어떤가요?
And the art looks so good for these. You can do a charge bleed rupture team. What? Alright, which uptight story do we want to check out first? Do we go in strong with the Honglu? Or do we tease it? I think we do Faust first. You're only missing one achievement, the 50 Mirror Dungeon one. Yeah, I know they added the hidden achievements today and the hidden bosses. 4 new ones have been added to Mirror Dungeon. Which I'm a little worried I used up my luck last week because we got 2 hidden bosses. What is it? It's like a 10% chance to even get a hidden boss. Faust posed a contemplative query. What, among all conceivable artwork, constitute the true apogee of art? The one absolute piece that an artist could possibly create? And that singular inquiry is where the beginning of this Faust's record is situated. How do you find the intercostal musculature fascia? Fragments of flesh, caged between plates of dull iron, quivered intermittently. Oh, I didn't know you could see the mask in this. Oh, that's awesome. The heart melodized an arrhythmic cadence, while the vasculature, arborizing in no particular order, convulsed and twitched liberally. Thing gave no response, or perhaps could not respond would be a more precise statement. As no apparatus capable of producing vocal timbres was attached to the construct. Oh, did you hear that heartbeat? And yet, to Faust, the thing's corporeal oscillations seemed to come across as some sort of parsable linguistic discourse. She was, after all, nodding her head to it, all while focusing her gaze on the mass of twitching muscles, as one would on a person with whom one is engaged in a particularly lovely conversation. So this is actually a really cool callback to something Faust said really early on in Limbus. She said something along the lines of, like, speech is not the only manner of like something of like communication. Something along those lines. Long-haired Faust is nice. I agree with that. It's cool. Her hair just looks all like metal plating. Probably is. I see, but I no longer have much flesh left to give. It's a pity to have to make this request to you, but please temper your cravings for a short while. The cerebrum? Oh, I'm afraid that necessitates further study. For now, only segments that are non-essential to Faust's continued existence have been excised. Yeah, so the weapon is made from her body parts. Which, what an awesome concept. There's no certainty to be had yet. Faust delivered her words in a remarkably amicable tone, as her hands worked without rest. With a razor-sharp scalpel in one hand and forceps in the other, she methodically pushed the blade through the incision on her abdomen. Oh gosh. An uninformed observer would think she were carrying out a surgical procedure on herself. If one were permitted a closer look, however, one would soon learn that the prodding and slicing of the flesh more closely resembled the measured enthusiasm of a gourmet, slicing her choice cut of meat. Oh, that's so gross. In a hâte cuisine affair. The colorless passion on her face made such an interpretation even more convincing. In return, the cut will be made along the vertical grain this time. You'll find it more efficient to absorb and assimilate. With this fascia, all constituent elements of Faust's corpus, excluding the cephalic region, have been transferred to you. I'm guessing that's brain. Faust's observation does justice to the present state of being. The only remaining human tissue within that body is now a brain with partially degraded function. That's interesting. At this point, the pronoun I might as well represent the greatsword designated as fascia in all but name. Perhaps this very same impression is one that Faust wished to inspire through fascia, who will one day be exhibited on a pedestal for her audience to appraise. As expected, Faust's ability to construct an impromptu dialogue has measurably declined following the accession of brain slices last time. Oh, so she did give some of her brain to it. How would you even accomplish that? Sorry, fascia. Your absorption of the corpus ought to be accompanied by a more stimulating conversation. The wait won't be long, though. A critique symposium is scheduled for today with the other apprentices. It did require some degree of effort to convince those lay people who have no interest in the study of art, but... Ooh, Don Quixote. Young Faust. How puzzling. Faust does not recall extending an invitation to Don Quixote. What? Why would you exclude her? Verily, that is, I did chance to hear thee conversing with another apprentice, and I too have a goodly store of stories for thee, so few there be that lend an ear to my words, and I yet have many tale to recount about fixers. Forsooth, the thirst for the lore of fixers is not sated easily, no matter how much one learneth. Are the others on their way? Oh, I shan't say I'm certain. They grant me not much time to converse with them, so young Ishmael and Sinclair did seem to contend in a duel of words, and I see. His Faust directed a brief, apologetic look toward Fascia, which was pulsating with a stronger beat next to her. The apprentice designated as Don Quixote had, for several months, been persistently visiting Faust and Fascia uninvited, telling streams of wild tales that ended neither here nor there. At first, Faust found an intellectual satisfaction in discovering that a singular thematic axis of fixers could generate thousands of narrative variations, and that there was plenty of new information to be garnered from Don Quixote's tales. However, it wasn't long before Faust learned that the pieces of information overlapped in the multiple variations of those stories. Faust decided redundancy was best left unentertained. Aw. Poor Don Quixote. Approximately an hour remains until the maestro's lecture. You may tell your story, but please see that it ends before. Huzzah! I shall not disappoint. Faust had no choice but to listen in silence. That is, until the time finally arrived. For the practical session of her art. Man, this looks so good. Seeing the full sword, you can hear its heartbeat. There, Fascia, your coat is taken off. Absorb as much as you can. Please, do as the entity designated as Faust did. In her hunger, she absorbed every piece of knowledge she came across. So must you with your pieces of corpus. They moved through rows and rows of specimens, slicing, tearing, and absorbing. Fascia's heart pulsed louder and hotter, while Faust, in tandem with Fascia's hunger, synchronized her movements. It was a vivacious waltz. Oh, you have grown so much in such short span of time. A restaging is in order. Yes, Fascia, your performance is most excellent. Faust would have elected the same course of action. Faust never stopped talking to Fascia, even as an entire specimen was being sectioned and grafted onto Fascia. The tremors of Fascia's musculature almost seem to function as a coherent language now. It's almost human. Alas, such a designation is still too premature. You know what? That's kind of an interesting question. If Faust took someone else's brain and managed to implant it into Fascia, could it be considered a human? And what human would it be? Would it be Faust because it's mostly her parts, or would whoever's brain she implanted into it, would it be them? I feel like I kind of lean towards more the brain side of things, because I feel like that's mostly where a person is stored, you know? You see, Fascia? Many in the city believe that the brain alone suffices for the human classification. Oh no, is she about to tell me I'm dumb? Regardless of any other modifications applied to the corpus. You now possess the entirety of Faust's blood and flesh, but in the absence of a brain, you are not perceived as human, even though my chair is falling. Even though 90% of the physical composition that constitutes Faust, a human, resides in you. Alright, I absolutely promise you, I did not look up this Updike story beforehand. Faust has only the brain, and Fascia lacks only the brain. Faust is confident that this artwork will, from its thematic inquiry alone, yield far more than a passing grade from the maestro, for both evaluation of the assignment and appreciation of the piece, of course. But Faust can't help but remain curious. If all the components constituting Faust's corpus are present in a given object, only arranging in a structure and form different from Faust's original corpus, would such a thing still be called Faust? So is this also kind of like the Ship of Theseus idea? Her name may be Fascia at the moment, Fascia, but in the near future, once the day of your exhibition finally comes, your pedestal will bear another name. Artwork Faust? With the question mark. Oh, so she is planning on fully being turned into a weapon. A Faust at some point in the future will apply her final touch to the masterpiece. But if even the brain, the final remnant of Faust's corpus, is transferred to Fascia, will it remain Fascia, or will it become Faust? Would it become human in the eyes of the city? Or, finding herself unable to arrive at a clear answer, the smile on Faust's face grows even more pronounced. Along with the conviction that this mystery, this query, is precisely the unique brand of aesthetics that she has been pursuing all along. An artwork through which the self becomes the self by means of total self-consumption. What an awesome idea. The one true magnum opus that an artist could create only once in her life, alone in its uniqueness. Even today, in this very moment, Faust stands in anticipation of the day that is yet to come, loudly mouthing the word that her future self, if not some observer before the pedestal, would whisper in wonder. Faust? With a question mark. That's awesome. Can't wait for full ring team with Intervallo. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about them because I am very excited. You think it's honestly like that? Is Faust Faust because of her body, or is Faust Faust because of her cognitive abilities? See, I think it's the brain. Oh yeah, he used to be a maestro. We knew that.
무엇 하나 빠짐이 없도록 제가 직접 큐레이팅해드리죠.
Alright, which of the two ring weapons do you guys like more? Debia or Fascia? Ooh, tasty. Such vibrant freshness, even after an entire day outside the storage. No, he left his food out. Hey, how are you doing? That one, Carmen? You like Fascia more? Ooh, see, I think I gotta go with Tibia. It's so much, like, scarier. In a mere month, you've absorbed the finer points of this technique like a sponge, down to the microscopic subtleties only relentless obsession can hope to capture. Obsession? A chalky white gallery showered in even drier, sterile light. Laid upon the sharp-angled machine palm was a beating, bright red heart. Just as a child observed earlier, there's even a vibrant sheen to it, as though it was only recently removed from storage, or a body. Oh, that's what he meant? It was a person outside of storage? Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Faust intends to commit your teachings in their entirety to Faust, down to the smallest marginalia, because Faust is a genius. Don't forget humble. You may succeed yet, indeed. Many students have I cultivated under my tutelage, but I have not seen anyone master the arts as quickly as Faust does, not since that child. I have no more heart sculpting lessons to give. Starting tomorrow, we will shift our focus to the details. Do you mean to let Fascia partake in your artwork again? Yeah, so it would be best if Fascia experienced the work in the most holistic manner, through her digestive organs. Bravo, utter perfection, both the journey and the destination. Alright, you guys have heard me talk about that enough. The child closed his eye, his lips drawing a satisfied smile. His bliss could be attributed not only to his reunion with this long-lost delight of guiding a protege, but also to the fact that the protege was a rare kind of voracious genius who readily devoured his teachings. When do you expect Fascia to be completed? Uncertain as of yet. The intensity of dedication seems to directly correlate with the anxiety about shortcomings. Maestro, how much time did you dedicate to perfecting Tibia? Many years, a decade of which was solely dedicated to sculpting and polishing its form. The child gazed down upon Tibia, his eye gleaming not with pride, not with love, but something more. When Tibia earned its status as a magnum opus, it was for its plasticity. It retains the nigh infinite possibilities of the human corpus, an automated judgment to instinctively transform, lengthen, and harden itself in response to environmental stimuli. My colleagues at the Ring were most captivated by Tibia, but alas, Tibia was a once-in-a-lifetime project, as its creation consumed the entirety of my physical corpus. If plasticity is the primary concern, perhaps the corpus of another, worthy of aesthetic appreciation, could have been used as medium for your next project? Oh no, small text. The corpora of others are unfamiliar media when compared to one's own. After all, none knows the body more intimately than its owner. True, potentialities and limitations alike. Mine, I perceived in exact precision. The act of artistic creation using media with which one is so innately unfamiliar only serves to fill the world with pointless mediocrities, don't you think? Truly, Maestro. So, never dismiss the hours dedicated to art as squandered, Faust. Your art has subsumed even parts of your cerebral matter. Time will only perfect it. Your choice of subject matter, so very experimental and philosophical, I might add, interests me in particular. I'm curious to see what inspiration the project might offer once it is completed. Thank you. The child's protege gave him a light nod of appreciation, but soon lifted her eyes to inquire, her voice curious. If I may be so bold, Maestro, could you tell me the reason why you have not removed your other eye and your hair? Oh yeah, I remember we talked about this when the Ring Nursefather was first teased, that this was going to be a bald Honglu and that he's wearing a wig. I seek perspective to explore different avenues in this existential meditation. Oh wait, so is Faust bald and wearing like chainmail hair? That's a first. How? Well asked. To begin, this isn't my hair. Oh no, he actually is bald. It is a sort of prosthesis, painstakingly woven with organic fibers. No, it is bald Lou. Oh, that's awesome. Perhaps one day I shall teach you this technique as well. Indeed, its intricacies pale abreast blood vessels or tendons, but the imitation of hair can be an illuminating learning process to learn how color composition creates detail, and how lines can come together to form a sense of depth. Yeah, boy, I'll say. What the heck? He's even got it braided. As for this eye, yes, I would be remiss to abandon such an indispensable window upon which inspirations are reflected. However, I must be considerate of the gracious host of audience who, from just behind my eye, appreciate my life and artistic endeavors within. That's so freaking cool. Yeah, he's got the entire Taikon Temple just checking out his art at all times. Audience? Do you mean to say that your eye is a prosthesis connected elsewhere? Not quite. Though it is an inheritance, it is also a precious jade that I alone must safeguard. Hoo-hoo, there once was a time when I thought it was but a tool to quell their boredom, something to let them see the world outside. I thought that's literally what it was. But once I studied it myself, once I explored its intricacies, I must say I was positively flabbergasted. My, it even helped me understand that there was something Gramps and Granny simply could not let go. Yes, what a fascinating creation it is. And that is why I did not integrate it into Tabia, so that it may fulfill the worth inherent in its existence. I see. Has my answer been helpful enough? It's basically if Honglu loved the bird massacre and was moved by the colors and such. Oh. Oh, that's actually super gruesome. Like in this mirror world, if he saw the bird massacre and that ended up being like his inspiration into the corpus arts. Man, that's twisted. Oh yes, it was but a question born out of contemplation of the concept of connection. Protege's curiosity was yet to be fully sated, but the child simply nodded in acceptance. Acceptance that his protege had already matured, paving her path that diverged from his own. She merely needed a question to confirm the gaze of others, no more. Very well then. Let us call it a day, said the child, noticing a flickering light by his wrist. Do we have guests? Yes, we do. The corridor has seen quite a lot of uninvited guests as of late. Ruina PTSD. Uninvited guests? Visitors with intentions other than to appreciate my gallery. Some of them discourteous enough to vandalize my installations, or, in more severely troublesome cases, attack me. Should you will me so, I could assist with trouble of such nature. That won't be necessary. All outcomes are in unpredictable flux until they are experienced firsthand, no? These visitors are the civil kind. It would only be right that I return their kindness by playing the curator to this gallery of mine. With the recent addition, it would indeed be quite the timely visit for them. I must admit, I'm also motivated by a curiosity to find out whether my newfound intent during my tenure here has been properly communicated. The child gave a faint smile, then began descending the spiral staircase alongside the protege. It was indeed no false alarm. Oh yeah, the artwork behind him. I mean, I gotta say, it is really, really cool in how gruesome it is. A squad of people, all dressed in bright blue gear, was wandering through the gallery of art installations. It was quite a spacious hall. They were threading their way between the sculptures with extra caution. Has this location ever been recorded before? By the looks of it, we just walked into one of the Ring's galleries. No, I think we might have stepped wrong somewhere along the way. This might be the first time this location's been observed. Wait, what? Are there just random people going through the corridor? And from the tense anxiety tinting their voices as they talked to each other, it was clear that they had stumbled in here by accident. Hey, who knows? Might be one of those places where no one survived to deliver the report. Oh, he just killed himself. Why would you say that? Greetings. There's been a recent influx of guests in the same uniform as yours. Could it be that you are their colleagues? Only you had made a group reservation ahead of your visit. I would have prepared a more structured curation for our visitors. I don't suppose you were terribly interested in that. Great. I suppose he's the one who caused all those no-returnee expeditions. Prepare to engage. None. My, it seemed that today's guests are quite impatient. The strangers in blue all raised their weapons and braced for a fight, but the child returned their hostility with a graceful, amicable bow. The corridor is accessible by anyone. Don't you have to have like a doorway to go into it, right? Because that was something that came up in Leviathan, if I remember correctly. Allow me to introduce myself first. I'm Honglu Maestro, and the proud owner of this gallery. A private gallery, I might add. We rarely receive guests who lack even the frailest connection to this establishment, let alone an invitation or a reservation. Still, I always view the expanding accessibility of art to the public as a positive development, regardless of how it occurs. Art? What, is that what they call these bone chunks? Let's not provoke him. I think we just walked into a corporous gallery of the ring. I don't want to find out how he'll react to negative reviews of his work. No, this is most wonderful. That a complete lay person could possess the knowledge of the art movement I spearhead. So, we're good? It is true that many without the predilection toward gore find it difficult to appreciate the aesthetic philosophy of corporist art. As much as I desire to invite many to delve headfirst into this artistic discipline, I mourn the reality that there are restricting hurdles that prevent understanding. Yeah, you know, for instance, you've got to have a very hardy gut. That is why I've sought out a new avenue of contemplation the day I became a maestro. Knowingly or not, every corner, every side, every surface of your lives is touched by movements of art. If I could weave and coalesce those slightest brushes into a singular, all-encompassing masterpiece, something that could move the hearts of all fellow men, yes, then I could be said to have created the true magnum opus of the century. And that was the child's honest, genuine belief. As others placed the blame upon him for the movement's struggles, for the absence of its anchor, he slowly faded away from the mainstream and became a has-been so far removed from his prime. Okay. I don't know that I understand that. But even after he arrived at the House of Spiders, he never once stopped creating his art for that singular purpose. Art that could be understood and appreciated by every resident of the city, even those without the slightest connection to the discipline, a thread that makes kindred souls out of all humanity. I can't remember, was it Ryoshu who, when she was talking to Callisto, she said something about that, like art shouldn't be for everybody? No, not in those exact words. In the end of that lone, red thread was looped at the tip of his fingers, the culmination of his endeavor. Yeah, okay. His thread is twined threefold from the tendons of the right heel cord, taken from a certain material that flickered my first light of inspiration. The subject matter, deconstruction, and reinvention. Let's follow the thread, shall we? Please, do join me as each artwork of my Ovor tells its tale, and slowly familiarize yourselves with it. 854 signals found. Wait, is this... they're all organic tissue? The readings are coming from... they're above us. No, under us. Wait, no, behind the curtains, inside the pillars, they're everywhere. And now, we together witness the moment of convergence. Excitement pulsing through his machine body, the child gently tugs on the thread. And the two lost souls, unwitting and unwilling participants to this performance, watch helplessly as a red and pale something emerges from every surface around them with a discomforting din. The child's research, his studies, honed and perfected over many years in the House of Spiders. This is disgusting. Who in their right mind would call this art? Oh, please, don't give up so quickly. May have culminated in yet another failure. Now, the show begins. But it may be that failures and the like no longer matter to the child. For he is but a madman. A maestro has long since forgotten his once desperate desire to be understood, to be acknowledged. The lack of acknowledgement from the audience only signified the dullness of their sensibilities after all. He had faith that one day, someone will arrive with due recognition. Title: Corpus Theater. Do enjoy. Alright, that was awesome. This sounds like a really twisted way of what Honglu said at the end of Kanto 8 Dungeon, in a sense. You'll have to remind me what he said, I don't recall. I'm curious, can we do like a... So he constitutes like a bleed charge ID. So how many do we have? We can have 3 of those on a team. Because Red Eyes is also a charge bleed. Right, unique charge, yep. I guess I'll have to double check in the mirror dungeon exactly how many you need for certain ego gifts. Record Pete, you got him. Yeah, I do. This gift activates for the whole encounter with 5 or more identities that have skills that gain charge, count, or unique charge. So we need at least 5. Charge bleed. Yeah, that's what I'm looking into. He's charge rupture. I mean, in a really vague way of like doing one thing to reach everyone. So here is his art reaching all of humanity, but in the dungeon he was saying one act of kindness. Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh, Rabbit Heath. hold on. He's is he? He's got bleed and rupture. Wait, is this actually the return of Rabbit Heath? All right, so what's our team look like? So what we want to do, and we found this out last week, is we want to get his closing Nursefather Honglu, closing time, installation art number 1, your flesh and bones as a gallery's seats. And to do this, we have to get rid of his viewing the tableau stacks. And for that, if the House of Spiders, the Ring Apprentice Faust is on the field, gain 2 protection, blah blah. What does it say? When the Ring faction allied identities use a skill, lose 1 viewing the tableau once per turn per identity. So the more Ring IDs we have on the field, the faster we can get these stacks down. So that we can use his skill 3 too. So we could run Ring Otis, but oh, actually, should we? She doesn't count as all of these, as Burn, Bleed, Tremor, and Rupture. Hey Franks, it's going pretty good. We're trying to come up the ultimate team. Only bleed? Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. So how many charge IDs would I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 1 more charge ID. I think she's charge only? Charge rupture. Okay, he's charge rupture. Yeah, sure. I mean, that sounds good to me. Then I'd ring Otis. I don't know if I'm actually going to be running her, though. Because they need to be out on the field for Tableau. No, we can always change it midway through a run. Charge rupture, bleed team possible. I mean, this is like pretty close because you could switch in W Corp for charge and rupture. But what I'm thinking is I want to lean more into charge bleed. Or should I do rupture? Because we actually have other... Well, hold on. Queen of Hatred, Dawn. She's got rupture in her kit. And she's charge. Yeah, she's a unique charge. Yeah, sure. Let's do a charge rupture team. Yeah, he's ruptured too. The thing is, bringing back Rabbit Heath actually sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to see if we can get Rabbit Heath to work out. We can always change mid-mirror dungeon if we need to. That sounds good to me. And we're going to do a 15 floor run. So we can try and find any hidden bosses. The new hidden bosses, of which there are 4. So as always, when I do these runs, I like taking Sharp Needle and Thread because it's hard to get. And then some money makers. Doing a team with Shotgun Murr. He's one of your favorites. If only I knew what it was like to have that ID. Sure, we'll pick those up. Alright, so what else did they change with Mirror Dungeon? I wrote it down. Okay, so they added more adversities to the Mirror Dungeon. And the total adversity score can now go up to 60. And before I forget, there were new achievements added, so I want to check those. Oh, what? Oh, cool. I didn't know if we had gotten them earlier in the season they would carry over. But I guess here are the hidden achievements. So we got unlock the EX tier ego gift, a certain philosophy in the ego gift compendium. One with the blade, so those are cursed gifts. And then this one, unlock the EX tier ego gift wealth. Okay, so I think the 4 hidden ones that are left are all of the hidden bosses. And also note that the hidden achievements don't count towards your completionist, so you don't have to worry about that. But cool, look at that. 40 lunacy. Yep, that's right. New secret bosses. And I believe that means that the old secret bosses can now just appear as bosses in other places. I'm not 100% sure how that works, so hopefully we find out.
실패는 더 맛보고 싶지 않지만 이 또한 인내하지.
So we have one bleed. Oh, well, this is going to be rupture. So she's kind of the odd one out.
우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Like, look at this weapon. This is such a menacing thing. I love it. And then yeah, he's only got the one eye.
관람 중에는 정수.
So gross.
감상은 어떤가요?
He's so gross, I love him.
합격장.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
마지막으로
And then yeah, his animations look sick. He rips out
씹는 맛이 있는데?
flesh from him, starts glowing.
점 찍었네.
Yeah, he's a Honglu ASMR.
날 뛰어보라고! 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Ooh, skill 3.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 숨을 마지막으로 남길만. 훌륭한
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
왜냐면 예술을.
Okay, well, she's just taking her armor off for fun. Faust, now you have to put all that back on so we can get on with the mirror dungeon.
난 시키는 대로 했어. 불만은 상부에 찌르라고.
I think we primarily want to look for charge gifts first. Are any of you planning on doing a 50 adversity, or not 50, 60 adversity run today? I think I want to lean more towards trying to find the final bosses and actually, you know, beat them. But I'm not 100% sure I want to go for 60 adversity, and with this team too. It kind of feels like if I do, maybe that's one of those, like my hubris is gonna catch up to me, you know? All right, surely 89%. We get a super shop next floor. Easy.
우동은 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
You did it 50 adversity today for the first time. It was hard for you. Oh yeah, 50 adversity is rough. Hey, good job.
점 찍었네.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Man, it feels weird using Rabbit Heath again. Such an old ID.
점 찍었네. 통상 배탈. 일시방장.
더 먹어 치워라.
훌륭한
제압 완료. 승격 보건 준비.
날 뛰어보라고!
이제야 완성되었나. 예술적이네요.
They're all dying too quick. No one's even gaining sanity. Yep, Hell's Chicken. Always, always, always your floor 2. The reason being, you can get an event that gives you 2 tier 3s, which just lets you fuse way earlier in a run.
감상은 어떤가요? 들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
더 먹어 치워라.
Wait, I should ask, if you did a 50 adversity run, what team did you use? 'Cause I think the team that does the best for 50 adversity is
시험해 보자.
just the Heishao.
이제야 완성되었나.
They're so OP.
마지막으로 난
먹기 좋게
훌륭한
터져졌지
단말만. 훌륭한 단말만.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Just keep making that noise. Struggle enough just getting to floor 10.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
I think sometimes Mirror Dungeon is more of a test of patience than anything else.
대가리 딱 떼도
노력은 가상하지만 전 시퀀스 작동.
You just need a 50 adversity run for the first time. You don't want to try a 60.
더 먹어.
I'm really curious what the new adversities are. I don't believe they were mentioned in the patch notes.
지원하지.
깡총.
So maybe I'll choose enough adversities to where we start seeing the new
공간을
ones.
뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 준비.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 훌륭한 단말. 예술적.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Damn, dude, he just ripped that guy's heart out. That's like a Mortal Kombat fatality right there. Oh, I can't believe that. Speaking of which, did you guys see they're doing a Mortal Kombat 2? And the trailer actually looked decent. Nice, we did hit the super shot. Oh no, we don't want to give it water. Awesome. Some rupture, sure. And then let's look for charge. Got a bolt. Got a money, sell one of these. Got our tier 4 charge gifts on floor 2. Might as well pick up some rupture things along the way. And then let's go make artwork out of the
차원 파동
chicken.
장갑 충전 완료.
This poor guy.
깡총.
He did try a solo with Ring Lu and got to floor 13. I've only done one floor 15 solo. I really like the AoE on, we call him Maestro Lu. His skill 3. You know, that's gonna be good for killing crabs later on.
딱 떼도. 아차!
더 날 뛰어보라고.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
지원하지.
Wait, what was that? Isn't she supposed to attack when he does that?
관람 중에는 정수.
Oh, it just gives her 6 offense level up.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상할게.
She only got 1. Was it damage?
관람 중에는 정수.
No, it's supposed to be offense.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상할게.
점 찍었네.
I wonder if that means it's just for that one turn. Since we have all of these, let's just not take anything with offense level up. Side clashing stays easy. This has some good charge gifts to it. So let's go see how Queen of Hatred and Knight of Despair are doing. Crazy tier 4. Okay, what? What is that? 40% chance? 3 times?
실패했네. 이제
Alright,
본인이
well,
필요치 않아지는가?
that's a... Yeah, it's a negative coin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She hit it 3 times. Okay, so I think there is... another unique tier 2. Oh, nope, that's all of them. Alright, so we got all the charge gifts from this floor. Pick up the moneymaker. Actually, I should be running Don Quixote in my team, shouldn't I? If we're doing charge rupture. Or no, we're... But I was supposed to be doing charge bleed, wasn't I? Oops. Whatever. We can get away with doing all 3. 87%. We hit those. Oh well. Yeah, Don's not bleed either.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
You kind of win rated it to floor 13. Which is insane, but then again, good team building and stuff is something. Yeah, I typically think that you only really need to start paying attention once you hit floor 14.
어디 시험을 보지.
Because that's usually when you start getting outclashed. Like your skill 3s start getting outclashed by everything. Unless you're doing a 50 adversity run, then it's by about floor 13.
날 뛰어보라고.
Queen of Hatred with her ID is too overpowered in Mirror Dungeon. You railed around her, which is really easy. Okay, that's something I'm noticing with these ring IDs is that their skill 3 is Lust instead of Envy, which does make them a
관람 중에는 정수.
little awkward to play.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상할게.
Alright, you dance around the Unbreakables. We don't mess with those here.
어디 시험을 보지. 출력 형태 변경.
Oh, this is AoE. Yeah, this Gregor idea is pretty insane as well. Also, can we talk about how funny it is to be running him on the same team as Nursefather Hong Lu? It's ironic because he doesn't know that it's going to be his greatest enemy in the future. He's going to freaking hate that guy. Wasn't there an old boss that killed when Bleed or Burn was inflicted on them? I think that was Cromer.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Oh, her clothes.
지원하지.
신도 결국 먹혀버렸어. 이건 벗어날 수 없는 굴레인 거야?
Uh-oh. Alright, place your bets. Do we end up killing Knight of Pride before she can use her spell? I'm gonna say yes.
출력 형태 변경.
Oh yeah, we already shoot through her shield.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Oh, you're right, that gave her clash power. She's at 10 offense level up now.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
Okay, I'm understanding why they're so good together. Now, that does mean that the Nursefather has to be faster speed. Okay. Alright, well that's what you get for flipping tails on 45 sanity.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
지원하지.
I could just kill her.
점 찍었네.
Alright, 40 clash.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
46 on her skill 3.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고
Oh yeah, she's dead.
저의 살로 채우제야 친해졌네요.
Dang, that was insane damage too. I think these ideas, Nursefather and Apprentice, might work the best together at the moment. But realistically, I don't see the middle Nursefather and her idea working that well in tandem together. In fact, I am really hoping that Project Moon does a funny and makes it to where middle Nursefather can somehow kill middle Ishmael in order to unlock her
설레네요.
Levitain earlier. I really hope so. Could you imagine if like middle Otis got some skill that's like halved Ishmael, cut her in half?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Unlock Levitain.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과
Would
24개
3 honestly be crawling this since it has the poise heart from the whale? I mean, I guess if you're running a poise team, and you think you can afford it.
비틀어졌구려. 지원하지.
예술적이네요.
Oh, that'll be enough to kill.
감상은 어떤가요?
Like, do you think
비틀어졌구려.
dumb Nursefather Radia and whoever's getting the Lucio ID is actually gonna have
제압 완료.
like solid team fighting skills?
지원하지.
I don't think so.
감상은 어떤가요? 들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Alright, he's actually insane.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄
3
시간이
dead,
해골 바가지. 거미
1 skill
대가리.
3.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태. 제압 완료.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
I think it'll be something like the Lucio idea will get stronger because he's afraid of disappointing. I could see that. But also, what if the Thumb Nursefather could like berate the Lucio ID mid-fight as well?
작업 결과 좀. 역시 반응 속도가 상승하는군.
교류해. 설레네요.
And maybe that's what makes him stronger. But also, what if he gave the idea a chance to attack the Thumb Nursefather? Because he's had enough.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
That would be very thematic.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
전이 시퀀스 작동.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
이제 힘이 겠네요.
예술적이네요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하고. 공간을 뭉갠다.
You got the best satisfactory buffs on ring glue and negative effects on a boss? Hell yeah.
들리세요? 한
Yeah, disciplining the ID
24개의
mid-fight.
늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Oh, like, yeah, what if the Lucio ID loses a clash?
가상하지만
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
Starts getting called an idiot.
점 찍었네. 노력은 가상하지만
들리세요?
보여드려야겠군요.
상황볼과 24개의
왜냐면
늑골이 자아내는
예술을.
티비아의 멜로디가
And then punching him. Ooh, I haven't gotten this event yet. We can see the shock centipede beyond the glass of the containment unit. Now, we're in the middle of studying how the shock centipede becomes effectively immortal for a short while before suppression. You see, our team's research paper focuses on discovering potential energy sources that allow for high-efficient charging gears. But you're all aware of the name of the ego gift extracted from this abnormality. What was it again? It's the battery. Oh, no, it wasn't. Thought you'd remember it. I mean, you've been making use of it quite often. No, I'm an idiot. You probably need more observation sessions. With the drawn out, disappointed sigh, the researcher walked away from us. Okay. Oh, I actually didn't hit the 10% super shop. 13%. Alright, I'm thinking my luck might be running thin. Wait, Gossipium question mark? As if luck was a thing. Luck is a skill. But I think it's a skill you can only have in like a couple of games at a time. Because I talked about this last week, but for some reason I have been like weirdly lucky in Arknight's Enfield. Without trying or anything, I've gotten I think every single 6-star character in that game. And not even wanting them. Like, just bowling because why not? Yeah, it's been really weird. And then my luck has just been abysmal in Limbus. 150 pulls on the Walpurgis banner. Not a damn thing. But that's okay. It is just funny to think about. Because I posed the question last week. That is luck a finite thing for an individual to have?
교류해. 설레네요.
I'm kinda leaning towards yeah.
자네들의 행동 현상도 파악해두는 편이 좋겠군.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상왕골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
What's your thoughts on the Ring Result and the Ring Radia? Oh yeah, I thought I was going to talk about those and then didn't. Yeah, so we can go ahead and discuss the next Intervalo, which the teaser, very short, very like not a lot was said yet. And still I am very excited for it. Because from the teaser we see Ryoshu, it kind of seems like she's going through it a bit. She's walking through a gallery and you can see like various pictures, like almost like art, but things are missing from it. And so it shows a lot of the different Nursefathers, but their faces are all smudged away. And so yeah, that has me very intrigued because I don't think it is ever really stated whether or not Ryoshu remembers Araya or what's really going on. That like when she talked to Dante at the end of Canto 9, I think you can interpret her being like coy, like maybe she doesn't want to talk about her memories at all.
한 쌍의 상황골과
보여드려야겠군요.
24개의 눈꼬리 자아내는
왜냐면
TBI의
And part of the
멜로디가
reasoning behind that is her base ego. She does mention Araya in it. So it's kind of hard to know. And it seems like the upcoming Intervalo is going to elaborate on that more. I'm not taking plus coins, that's crazy. Yeah, so that has me very, very excited for the next Intervalo. And the two IDs that were teased are both ring IDs. One for Mersault and one for Radia,
작업 결과 좀
which
역시
does
반응 속도가 상승하는군.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
kind of hurt what I was hoping the Intervalo would be. I was hoping we were gonna get Ricardo coming in and distorting on us, turning into a bristly hairball monster.
어디 시험해 보지.
But the ring is pretty cool too.
격장.
통상 배터리 전위 시퀀스 작동.
And yeah, I mean, I guess not much can be said about those IDs. Like, they seem... Alright, that's crazy. She just flipped tails twice on 45 sanity. I'm sending Otis to the glue factory. Yeah, I am telling... There is something of... Sorry, random tangent. There's something to be said about having limited luck.
파우스트?
I don't know, kind of weird.
예술
지원하지. 점 찍었네.
Where was I? Oh, the ring IDs? I think they're more corporist IDs, so I think we're gonna be learning a bit more about Callisto,
거미 대가리. 차!
which I like. I think
파우스트? 신체파의
out
예술을
of
보여줄
all the
시간이란다.
Nurse Fathers, he was probably saw the least amount of attention.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 중.
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지만
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
지원하지. 점
파우스트?
찍었네.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Oh, he does that before she attacks, so she's always guaranteed to gain that buff?
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워줘야 친해졌네요.
Oh, cool. I mean, it was stated that they would get deleted out of existence, yeah, but also, you know, they were there. Well, okay, but the thing is, the Nurse Fathers, they weren't deleted, right? It's the reason that Ryoshi's memories would be so hazy is because she was wielding Rayashiki, right? And every time it's used to cut or she draws the blade, then it cuts out her memory.
대가리 딱 떼도.
So that's what's going on with her memories for sure.
전위 시퀀스 작동.
Sorry, I should have made that more clear.
완성도
But I was trying to focus more on whether or not she remembers Araya specifically. Since Araya does turn into an ego sheath for Araya Shiki.
승객 보관 준비.
예술
지원하지.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리하도록.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이
Man, Ring Nurse Father is
TBI의
insane.
멜로디가.
승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군. 지원하지.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
By the looks, Ring Soul
공간을 뭉갠다.
is a different category of Ring ID, not Princelism and Radia being a Maestra.
왜냐면 예술을.
Oh, was she? Here, I'll double check.
작업 결과 좀. 역시 반응 속도가 상승하는군.
Yes, just give me all the skilled threes. All the charge gifts. Because these can all be fused. Nice. Take the heart one. And then what am I missing? I think I'm missing a tier 2 still. Oh, I'm missing a tier 3 as well. Isn't portable battery mixed with some? Oh, I'm missing a hat. That must be in the Gacha? Because I can't fuse it here. Yeah. Oh no, the other thing I'm missing from here for the fusion, I think it's a... Yeah, it's a bleed. Tier 2 bleed. Close, but not quite. The white gossipium, I don't think we want that. I do think white gossipium is good. Nice, huge. Sure, we'll take that.
교류해. 설레네요.
감상은 어떤가요?
Yeah, I guess I don't see anything about the teaser art that point to Radia being a maestra.
파우스트?
Because I think they're both wearing hats. Well, I mean, I don't know. Her hat is kind of big.
한상의 상황골과
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
예술을.
지원하지.
Yeah, I don't know what school of art they're from. I guess, like I said, my first guess was that it was for Boris. You know that one Trash Ego for Faust for charge? I think it might have a use now. Trust Frost. You mean the telepole?
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
A use for what? Losing clashes?
저희 뼈로 그 달관을 이제야 친해졌네요.
Damn.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 왜
Oh, how close are we
알아듣지
to the
못하는지.
tableau? 11? Oh, we might actually get to make art.
우월해지는 것인데.
감상은 어떤가요?
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저희 살로 채운 혈관의 두께. 나쁘지 않아요.
왕국의
She
주인아,
just gave up.
예를 갖춰라.
Can't say I blame her.
반역의 죄는 처형이 마땅하리라.
Why?
지원하지.
What were several of my IDs facing the away?
할수 있어.
That looked really funny. Alright, I want to make art, so we're gonna do some
처형이 만드는 거야.
stupid things. Only gonna attack with the ring IDs. I guess we're making Rabbit Heath an honorary ring member
신체파의
for this turn
예술을
only.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저희 살로 채우는
Ricardo glasses? Wait, did you steal those? Oh no, what have you done? Oh, am I accidentally gonna kill him? I said he lived. I gotta make art.
점 찍었네.
We're gonna let him heal.
대가리 딱 떼도
이 행진을 끝내고 나는 진정한 왕으로 군림하는 것이다.
I'm just padding my stats for the end of Mirror Dungeon.
너무 아프지만
관람 중에는
너무
점수.
기대되는군. 이 힘이 어디까지?
Oh, there it is. We're doing a closing time.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
출력 형태 변경.
It's not stealing if he dropped them and forgot about them. I don't think he's gonna see it that way at all. Part-time Cassetti.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Oh, does the actual art not spawn until the next turn? Oh, well, we're never gonna see it then. Nothing is ever gonna survive in Mirror Dungeon for more than for the required amount of time for him to actually get that out. Art? Did you guys not know? Yeah, so you want... Yeah, the body of corpses? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the hat. Is it worth it to grab that? Yeah, why not? Let's go beat up Cassetti again.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Okay, so when you use Ring Lu's skill 3-2, I guess if whatever survives until the next turn, he ends up spawning like an art piece on the field.
TBI의 멜로디가
노력은 가상하지만 전 시퀀스 작동.
Yeah, we did that last week when I fought
신체파의
Lahang.
예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Wait, she just jumped and killed that guy?
격장.
Embarrassing for the enemy,
그래야겠군요.
Aura for Faust.
예술을.
감상은 어떤가요?
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Breaking his blood fiend found dead in the outskirts, being a total transfigured body of the ring, most likely.
잘 지켜줬군.
저의 뼈로 이제야.
No, I'm a little surprised that we haven't heard some kind of story about the ring using a blood fiend as an art piece, considering they have an amount of regeneration to them.
공간을 뭉갠다.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 이제야 탈관에 돋게. 나쁘지 않아요.
Ice cream for Don Quixote.
닥쳐라 해파.
Did you guys have a favorite
누굴
finger?
팰지 내가 정한다.
I'm gonna have to go with the thumb. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how you would get through life without having a thumb. Like, how would you even open doors? This is not possible.
노력은 가상하지만 전 시퀀스 작동.
승객 무력 확인. 더 먹어치워라.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
지원하지.
Literal fingers? Well, yeah, what'd you think I was talking about?
감상은 어떤가요?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Ditto.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Oh yeah, we brought that up as a joke one time.
고만고만하군.
들리세요?
Talking about if we have the fingers, what about the
24개의
toes?
느낌이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가 예술적이네요.
지원하지.
감상은 어떤가요?
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지.
Getting rid of your ring.
고만고만하군.
I was looking that up before stream because I was gonna talk about that. You know, they say the most useless finger is the ring. Oh. This job for Don Quixote. Alright, you failed me for the last time.
실패했네. 이제 본인이 필요치
But you still get the gift though? Nice, we got the hat. So let's see, we should probably start in on trying to get lunar memory. Oh, I do have nebulizer. Probably get clear mirror, clean water. Oh, crushed memory. Sweet. That kind of jump scared me a little bit. Bloody flesh, fleshy blood. You think that's something the ring people say a lot? Bloody flesh, fleshy blood.
교류회. 설레네요.
You failed me for the last time. Suddenly his eyes glows like Virgil's. Sick and tired of these IDs always failing their checks, man. They have one job. Flip whatever wins the event.
대가리 딱 떼고
이제야 힘이겠네요.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
전 시퀀스 작동.
이제야 완성되었나. 예술적이네요.
왜
지원해줘.
알아듣지 못하는지. 피주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
And I can't wait until we have a full team of Nursefathers. Or at least 5 of them.
감상은 어떤가요?
출력 형태 변경.
Yeah, charge is really back, isn't it? I think it was just a couple of weeks ago where I was saying charge was probably one of the worst themes, but damn, Project Moon really took that to heart, huh? They heard me say that and they're like, alright, he's right. We gotta come out with LCE Ego AEDD Gregor, Insane ID, and then 2 other ring charge IDs that just do insane work.
점 찍었네.
I love being wrong.
합격장. 출력 형태 변경.
Sight feature Carmen, you're thirsty, you want water?
잘 지켜줘.
Uh-oh. I'd better listen. Okay, can I take back what I said about this ID last week? He's actually insane.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
Although, I think last week I did say that he's probably going to be more of a Mirror Dungeon ID than a story fighting ID. Man, he is doing insane work. Oh, there you go. Your water, Carmen. Clear mirror, calm water. Why do I feel like you kind of conjured that? Should I be worried? I'm hearing a distant voice in the back of my head now. Of course you summoned that? Oh no.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Oh, I didn't look in the artwork. Can you see his ring at all? Maestros are supposed to have unique rings on them.
점 찍었네.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
If I'm picking things that'll just screw me up in the long run? Wait, like what?
노력은 가상하지만 전이 시퀀스 작동.
You're saying because I'm going for bleed stuff? I mean, a good majority of my team has bleed in it. And I might switch off of Rupture.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
Because that was kind of an accident. Honestly, the only reason I went into Rupture is because we got Gregor. Like, how many bleed IDs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we only need 5. Yeah, so we can just keep her in
설레네요.
for fun.
점 찍었네.
That's crazy. That's such an insane turn 1.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
Sure, I'll beat up mobs as well.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
점 찍었네.
Oh, whoops. I pressed P1 too many times, so I accidentally did damage instead of
전이
flashing.
시퀀스 작동.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Oh,
예술적.
just kidding. That was calculated.
교류회 설레네요.
Now, I was kind of thinking, so corpus art isn't really a thing in real life, right? Or would you guys consider taxidermy like corpus art? Because obviously you can't do actual corpus art because that's kind of serial killer territory, you know? I Taxidermy actually comes weirdly close.
단숨에 정리하도록.
And now I don't know how to feel.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
이제야 힘이 좀 나요.
지원하지. 점 찍었네.
You'll make a Carmen trial hidden boss? Oh no.
합격장.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
You know, this might be a hot take, but I wish we had more Carmen in Limbus Company.
알바나 독재. 이제야 힘이 좀 나요.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객
출력
복원.
형태 변경.
Mini bosses are just damage buttons. It's just useful if you want to get it over with. True.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면
You wonder if the
예술이
Nursefather is a secret boss, or are you fighting them with the sinner only? Oh yeah, I brought that up too. Yeah, who do you guys think the hidden bosses are? Because imagine if you had to fight Roach Emperor without Virgil. Like, no shot. We're not winning a fight like
이거
that.
참 설레는구려.
Imagine that. Floor 15, 60 adversity, Roach Emperor. You just die. Just give up.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 파우스트?
No Virgil?
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
뭐가 치워라.
노력은 가상하다. 고만고만하군.
알바나 독재. 나쁘지 않아요.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Maybe Shiomi?
왜냐하면 예술을
I'm trying to think. If there's four hidden bosses.
지금이다. 해골바가 내 죄는 내가 제압 완료. 처리합니다. 승객 복원 준비.
The ones we had previously were, as what do we say, Candy Virgil? The Candy Fiend himself.
찍었네.
We had Ricardo.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의
Then was
멜로디가
Papa Don. Oh, and then Laheng, right? I think I only ever ran into Laheng once. Oh, wait. I have a weird question, but we're gonna have to wait a second for it. Not you. Gossipium question mark? I'm like weirdly tempted to take that. Yeah, but they've got to be bosses that haven't appeared in any theme packs. And we've already had the various apprentices, they've appeared in theme packs. I don't think we actually want to fuse that. Or do we? How many Rupture IDs are we fielding? We need 5. Oh, we've only got the 2. Oh no, and Rabbit Heath. So 3. Yeah, so we do not want to fuse that. We can see the silhouettes and statuses of their gifts in the compendium, which gives it away. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at that. How many bleed IDs do I have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we take this. And then let's get this to enhance 2. Same with the glove. And nebulizer. Now, what do I need to finish off the bleed fusions? So tier 4 bleed. Not the right one. That's good for Rabbit Heath. Alright, I'm just gonna buy these for fusing. So now we're missing the band-aid. Okay, so I think this fusion only has like blood fiends. Like you have to run blood fiends for it, but I don't remember. I don't know. Let's find out. All blood fiend allies base skill coin power +1. Turn end among allies with bleed. 2 allies with the least HP heal 5%, gain 10. A shimmering blood fiend next turn. Oh, so you don't need blood fiends out. Sweet. Very cool.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
얼마만이니? 이렇게 다 함께 모인 게?
감상은 어떤가요?
Man, our clashing is insane. 49? Okay, yeah, this ID is actually broken. Broken in Mirror Dungeon.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
통상 배탈 전 시퀀스.
I think about the only fight that we did in Kanto 9 that didn't require assistance was the Rien fight.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄
So I think
시간이란다.
he's gonna be one of them for sure.
다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가
Oh yeah, they're just dead.
대가리 딱 떼도
마침내 이 목마름에서
Man, I almost wonder if running this charge team is going to be the new fastest way to clear floor 3 or floor up to floor 5. My bad. Because that AoE is just insane. All right, what are we looking for now? Line 2. Actually, we didn't. Oh no, we did have assistants fighting Callisto. Because that was Hohenheim and Alyssa. Ooh, that's bleed. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go kill some bugs.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
I mean, if I don't come across any of the fights in this run, because it is a very small chance to come across hidden bosses, we can look at the silhouettes
그게 흥미롭네요.
later.
통상 배탈 전 시퀀스 작동.
Do it again.
이제야 완성되었나?
Still remember the day Ring Sang came out.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을
점 찍었네. 이제야 완성되었나?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Or am I at? I think this is 7?
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지만
Nope, nope. Floor 8. Wait, that just say let's skedaddle? Okay. Well. Oh, he died.
이런 걸 바란 게 아니야.
Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, just 100 HP. I thought it was 100%.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
이제야
파우스트,
완성되었네.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
알바네 국제 이제야 힘이 졌나요?
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상어볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
내 죄는
보여드려야겠구나.
알아서 처리.
예술적이네요.
예술을.
지원하지.
대가리 딱대고 지금이다. 해골바가 내 죄는 내가 알아서
So in
처리.
terms of
신체파의 예술을
the
보여줄
fingers present in
시간이란다.
the city, what would you guys say is your favorite?
저희 뼈로 탈관에도 이제야 친해졌네요.
I think I gotta go with the index. There's just something about the controlled chaos that they do. And then themes of fate that intrigue me. Did you get the ring gifts yet? Oh, no, I didn't. I completely forgot about those. There's even a unique fusion for those too. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's get that enhanced. And then I think I'm missing just one thing. Oh. I didn't even know this was a fusion. So I have those. I'm missing a tier 3 sinking. Is that even something you get in this theme pack? I don't even think it is. What did I say it was a tier 3? Yeah. Need to buy more stuff to fuse. Alright, I'm gonna buy that one just to take it out of the pool. And this one. And it's kind of tough having a team based on 3 different statuses, isn't it? So I'm running out of stuff to use. Yeah, I actually don't have. I also waste the tier 4. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, I have no idea what this is. Desperado? Oh, hell yes. His ego gift effects are enhanced based on the number of identities in the team loadout with attack skills that gain or spend ammo. Except ego's skills, counts all units in the team. At 2+, on use with a skill that gains or spends ammo, gain 2 haste and 4 offensive up next turn, once per identity per turn. At 5+, skills used by identities that gain or spend ammo, clash power +1, deal plus 10% damage. Skills that gain or spend ammo deal plus 100 divided by the number of coins percent damage. If an affected unit is out of ammo, gain 4 ammo at the next turn start, once per identity per encounter. At 8+, turn start, apply 1 Desperado to identities that gain or spend ammo. Desperado max stack 2. For every stack, base attack skill clash power +1, base power +1. At 2 stacks, base attack skill plus coin power +1 minus coin power -1. That's insane. That's actually crazy. If the affected unit did not spend ammo last turn, apply 1 additional Desperado. Combat end, deal the total sum of Desperado on all allies times 3 pierce damage to 1 random enemy, max 30. So they form a firing line. Then repeat the above effect, number of identities in the team that gain or spend ammo -1 times. They actually do a firing line. That's so sick.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Dang, if only I had, you know, those ammo IDs from the Walpurgis. Can I just say how insane it is to see a Rabbit Heathcliff clashing for 25 power? That's crazy. What's this skill 3 do? 15 to 35?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
55 flash power turn 1 with the ring glue. Yeah, this ID is a Mirror Dungeon monster.
통상 배터리 전 시퀀스 작동. 이제야 완성되었네.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
지원하지.
예술적이네요.
May they just die? $1,000 to 2,000 damage. It's actually so unfair.
감상은
These
어떤가?
ideas might be too good.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
출력 형태 변경. 고만고만하군.
Just, oh, by the way, I don't even have lunar memory yet. I can't even fathom the art we could make with that.
깡총. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
출력 형태 변경.
To say something you feel like genuinely might let you distort me. Oh, you're talking to Carmen. Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, I don't think I have that ability yet.
어디 시험을 보지.
Oh, 68 with the skill 3.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
이제야 완성되었나. 출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
감상은 어떤가요?
출력 형태 변경.
Valencia rolled 150 plus her evade rolled 300 and she dealt 800k. Oh no, so Valencia is one of the hidden bosses.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Hell yeah.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
지원하지. 어디
파우스트?
시험을 보지.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
56.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣는 외면의 예술.
The damage wasn't too crazy on that.
공간을 뭉갠다.
That's alright. Nursefather will take care of it.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Matthias with 100k counter. Dude, I really hope I come across these final bosses. They sound fun. Oh yeah, we need to get the ring. So we need the other one. Which I guess I'll search for. Yeah, there's like a unique fusion between these.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 참아.
This shit is so unfair. I remember thinking, Jesus, that's a lot of purpose ingredients. I remember thinking the exact same thing the first time I came across Candy Virgil.
감상은 어떤가요? 이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
이제 힘이셨나요?
Do it again.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
You think 800k sounds fun along with 150 plus roll?
일시방지.
Sounds like the definition of fun to me.
왜냐면 예술을
깡총.
공간을 뭉갠다.
You gotta remember, as a long-time Project Moon fan, you know, I'm mixing up all my words.
저희
To me, I equate fun with the amount of suffering that can be given.
출력 형태 변경. 공항이구만. 지원 시퀀스 작동. 노력은 가상하지만 지원하지.
대가리
파우스트?
딱 때도
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저희 뼈로 틀을 잡고 이제야 친해졌네요. 저희 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣는 이제야 친해졌네요.
Not even Mao can do this? You're cooked. But are you doing the hidden fight with adversity or no?
교류회 설레네요.
Also, I guess, I imagine you know this, but you can offset evade with other defensive skills, so you don't even have to fight it or clash with it.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Oh, with adversity? You're insane. Floor 12. Did you take the wrong trials or something? You didn't take a single coin power?
날 뛰어보라고.
Don't you have to take like 1 or 2 plus coin power ups?
지원 시퀀스 작동.
Oh no, maybe not by floor 12. That's probably only
신체파의
1.
예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
You can't do to the passive?
나쁘지 않아요.
Huh. I don't know. Hopefully I come across it, because I actually don't remember.
이제야.
I thought you could offset her.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
It only took 1. Well, are you still able to clash against her? At the very least, or how high is her clash going? Oh, whoops, we already have that.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
I mean, I imagine you're not having any
설레는
trouble
거야.
clashing with her. Did you not say 150 roll? Oh, I thought that was, you were saying that was on the evade. Oh, you're saying she rolled 150 plus, and then her evade rolled 300. Oh.
어디 시험을 보지.
That sounds like maximum fun.
지원 시퀀스 작동.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Yeah, I don't know. I really hope I get that fight.
나쁘지 않으세요. 힘이셨나요?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Sounds awesome.
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
예술을.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 이제야 친해졌네요.
이제 한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의
지원하지.
멜로디가
대가리 딱 떼고
Yeah, it's crazy how these enemies are just like cannon fodder.
장 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을
I think
보여줄
Ring Lu
시간이랍니다.
might have one of the more insane damage scores I've gotten in a while.
출력 형태.
I think the only other exception is probably like Time Moratorium on Dawn.
고만고만하고
71 Clash on Faust.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 혈관에 돋게. 이제야 친해졌네요.
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
You're resetting? You really don't think you can do it? New special contract, that's huge. Let's take first aid kit. Maybe, I don't know, seeing your experience, I'm kind of thinking I should take some healing stuff. Although 800k damage also sounds like everybody just dies. Nice, we got the canvas. And that. And we need the headless portrait because there is a unique recipe with these. So I'm missing just the healing tier 2. I'm also missing something. Is it the muzzle? Yeah, the tier 1 muzzle. For bleed. Alright. Now our chances of actually getting... Oh, we're still missing... Yeah, our chances of actually getting that are low. Also, white gossipium. No. I mean, I guess I'll just feed everything into it that I don't really need. We'll try to find it. Why not? Oh, although every time we... No, the chances are actually so slim. But I don't want to keep like Ossipium. Get it out of here.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
We're only red Gossipium appreciators here around these parts.
깡총.
통상 배터리 전 시퀀스 작동.
New hidden bosses are unclashable. Why not use Rhino Mersault for a solid large? I could have used that advice at the start of Mirror Dungeon. I completely forgot Rhino Mersault was a thing.
파우스트, 신체 파의
I
예술을
guess
보여줄
next floor I
시간이란다.
can switch him in.
알바나 됐어. 나쁘지 않아요.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
왜냐면 예술을
지원하지.
Surely it's not too late.
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다. 이제야 완성되었나?
Wait, Ring Sing just stole the show.
지원하지.
Hey, that's actually kind of fucked up.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검이다.
Have I met any hidden bosses yet? No, we've had one person come through with a very scary tale about them, though.
노력은 가상하지만
합격장.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈로 이제야 달관의 두께 나쁘지 않아요.
Yeah, that was Malbranch. Adept Faust.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
You know, fighting all the apprentices at the same time would be kind of cool, too. What other ego gift do I want? I think we pretty much got everything. Really, we just want to get lunar memory. Oh yeah, this has some bleed stuff to it too, huh? I mean, bleed count's not gonna make a lot of difference. We need, if anything, just more clash power. I think we've already got all that for charge and bleed teams. So in that case, more damage. We're going for Shatterbound Cannon.
아름다운 색이네요. 이 작품은 갤러리에 전시해도 되겠어요?
작업 결과 좀. 역시 반응 속도가 상승하는군.
Oh yeah. Said we could put in results. Oh man, he's only level 50. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to use him at all. What would I even substitute him in for? Otis? Get his sanity up. Book of Vengeance. I'm just gonna pick that up so when I go to fuse for fragmented memory, we don't whiff on it. But yeah, we're gonna try to get Lunar Memory here. Which we got Slash, and I think we got the Blunt one. Nice. Alright, don't use Charge. Or Bleed. Or Ruptured question mark? Now we'll get rid of Rupture. They'll get the Slash one back. Very cool. Now... I mean, yeah, we have a lot of Slash clashing in this team. Yeah, looks good to me.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
You just encountered the Callisto boss? No assist units.
점 찍었네.
Oh, I forgot to put Mersault in the team. Oops. That's alright. He's gotta take notes.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yeah, there are also those new hidden theme packs as well. Those were added last week. We didn't come across any. And I'm not sure, does anybody know what the percent chance of those appearing even is?
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
이제 힘드네요.
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
왜냐면 예술을
지원하지.
대가리 딱 때도
69. Nice.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을
I like how he has to
보여줄
run
시간이다.
back to Faust to do that.
저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술 발관의 두께. 나쁘지 않아요.
공간을 뭉갠다. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
출력 형태 변경. 고만고만하군. 지원하지. 어디 시험을 보지.
Oh, 14k. Oh, he killed them all by himself.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
77. I would say every time his clashing just is getting more and more insane. Wait, what is happening? He just single-handedly took out 2 different waves. Alright, we're getting extreme. Shutterbound cannon. Oh, this is 3 clash power. That kind of sounds insane. Let's not take that. Alright, so what are the new adversities? Force redistribution. When an enemy is killed, it applies 3 offense level up to all of its allies at the next turn start, 3 times per turn. Start of a new wave counts as turn start as well. What is this? Oh. Alright, I didn't actually mean to skip that, but alright, where do we want to go first? Mirror Clock's actually not that bad with this team. We have so much AoE. Uh-oh, hidden boss right away, chat. Alright, who's it gonna be? Alright, I am scared.
잘 됐네.
Oh no, the one song that I can't play. Sorry, Millie will actually kill me. Alright, we got Rien. Oh, he's gonna fucking Furioso the hell out of us, man. What song do we want for this? Probably just the index. Sorry, I hate that I have to do this, but oh, wait, no, what did I play last? Hold on. This is the wrong music. We need, I was gonna say, that's like way too slow. There we go. Alright, I'm ready. Man, it had to be Rin. 35 to 47. We should actually play his gimmick, shouldn't we? Alright, so we get to play... Who is he targeting? Rabbit Heath? So Rabbit Heath, you... Oh, I see 33 to 39. Oh no. Oh no. These clashes are a little close for comfort. When I'm forced to clash? Attack and hit a prescript's target before the first turn ends. Okay. So he's not winning, so we just evade. Evade OP. Oh no. Alright, it just immediately staggered. Oh, why are you flipping tails? Oh my gosh, they're idiots. Too staggered. Why are you doing this to me?
한상의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티리아의 멜로디가 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Dude, I have such a bad... Furioso just kills us. Everybody dies.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.
Alright, at least he's not attacking anybody that's staggered. Alright, I want to check to see if he has phases in this fight. I think he does. I mean, he did in the story. But sometimes they don't here. Now, I guess we'll just find out. Just evade that. Alright, we got some bad news for you, Gregor.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈가 틈을 잡고
Unless we stagger,
저의 살로 채우는
which isn't out of the question. I think we might get there. Oh, we did. Why is he already trying to Furioso me? I can clash with this, right? 49 to 51? Oh, alright. Actually, not that bad. Everybody else hide. Hide from this lunatic.
대가리 따뜻해도
한상의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티리아의 멜로디가
Ow. Alright, the damage is stacking up. Not too bad. 281.
지원하지.
Now he's got unbreakables. Sorry, we might have to start sacrificing people. Pursue ego. She can't clash with this guy.
대가를 딱 떼고
Not with that ego.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Dead to bleed? Question mark? Nice. He just skated away. Alright, chat, that wasn't so bad. The Abandoned Oracle. Allies plus coin skills gain coin power plus 8 divided by the number of coins. Gains at least 1 coin power, includes ego skills rounded down. Allies minus coin skills gain final power. That means just same thing. In a clash, gain clash power plus 1 for every 30, sinking on target plus poison on self, max 5. Sweet, 5 free clash power. Deal plus 25% damage with unbreakable coins. Take minus 25% damage from unbreakable coins. Huge. The Index faction exclusive effect. On entering the encounter for the first time, gain 6 Grace of the Prescript. That's awesome. If the unit is an identity that can gain unlock 2 as well. Deal plus 50% damage against the Prescript's targets. Wow. So I'm guessing that's probably the easiest of the boss fights.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
Because I can't even imagine fighting like Matthias, because he uses counter skills that even in the story mode just straight up kill you. Hard one is Valentina. Oh, now we got Homeward. Fortunately, you have to be in the theme pack to fuse it. We got punctured back. So it is just the fingers, so what? It's Rien, Valentina, Matthias, and Callisto? Yeah, so just missing the pinky. Alright, do I dare make another lunar memory? Or is that insane? Yeah, what else do I even want? Could get Thrill. Thrill's a good pickup. Actually, no, I switched out Otis. So Thrill kind of does nothing. Our only applicator is Gregor. The ring fusion, I have to be in the theme pack for it. Yeah, even though I have the stuff, you gotta be in Blade and Artwork. Yeah, I see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, am I dumb? I'm missing the... Oh, I was missing the sinking one the whole time? Hold on. You don't need it to be in the theme pack? Alright. Oh, I could have swore that that's how it used to be. Alright, sweet, thank you. Exquisite artwork. Is it though? Am I like too dumb to understand this? The ring faction IDs gain Spark of Inspiration. Deal plus 10% damage against targets with Art Medium. If the ring faction ID with Spark of Inspiration hits an enemy, inflict Curio on said enemy. Curio, when certain conditions are fulfilled, replace this effect with Art Medium. If the enemy already has Curio, replace Curio with Art Medium. Art Medium, if this unit has Bleed in focused encounters, count Bleed on each part separately. Take plus 10% damage from Lust skills. If the ring faction ID with Spark of Inspiration kills an enemy that has Art Medium, said ID loses Spark in Inspiration and gains Exquisite Aesthetics. Plus coin skills gain coin power plus 1, minus coin skills gain base power plus 4 divided by the number of coins. Deal plus 30% damage with skills. Oh, cool. Nice. I think the only other thing we might want would be to get some more tremor stuff and they get downpour. I think we'll wait till... Actually, here. We can buy that. Use that as fodder. Alright, not fodder. Alright, next floor we'll try for it.
우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Alright, what do you think are the chances to run into every single finger for hidden boss fights in one run?
감상은 어떤가요?
더 날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
So he has 4 secret bosses, 4 fingers, 4 gifts for the 4 fingers. Yep.
감상은 어떤가요?
출력 형태 변경.
I mean, should we take guesses at what the gifts are gonna be? I mean, for Valentina, it's got to be something liquor related. Either that or her eye.
이제 완성되었네.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시. 들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의
Let's see, what for
늑골이
Callisto?
자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Maybe like his heart or his brain,
더 먹기 좋게 차려졌지.
or his weapon, Tabia, 보여드려야겠군요.
Because we got Rien's weapon when beating him.
지원하지.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
날 뛰어보라고.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과
Man, these
24개의
guys just do not live long enough to get
the
unique effects.
티비아의 멜로디가.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Like from the ego gifts.
지원하지.
깡총.
I wonder what the chances are of us viewing the tableau for this fight. We might just get there.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
82, how it keeps getting higher.
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군. 지원하지.
He's down to 5 and we've got 10 enemies left. I would have to try and stall pretty hard to get like Faust to get her hits in.
대가리 딱 떼도.
I think Ring Lu just kills everybody. He's too strong.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
1 out of 1 mil chances, I believe.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
I really hope I get at least one more. One more hidden boss would be perfect.
지원하지.
Tableau time? Oh, he's at 1. This is the last 5.
깡총.
Man, nothing survives long enough to have fun.
저희 뼈로 특별관해주세요.
Not even Rien.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈로 특별관해주세요. 친해졌네요.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Alright, plus coin powers everywhere. That's all plus 7, plus 1. Ooh, this is a new one. Psychological elation. Turn start, all enemies heal 20 sanity. We'll take just a couple. And then sure, let's go beat up N Corp. Alright, where's the hidden boss? I think it's gonna be down here. Oh, how did I know? Alright. Place your bets. Place your bets. Which ring finger or which finger is it gonna be? I guess I already said it. I think it's gonna be the ring, Callisto. Valentina. He's Matthias. They're all so scary. Callisto is probably like the easiest one.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
It's a Matthias. Oh, you were right. And we don't get help? No. What do you mean? 44k HP. And the counter. Oh, look at the damage. Somebody just dies. The run is finished. Oh, wait, one hit. Reuse the skill once for every the middle vengeance tattoo Great Brother on self 1 times max. Unused that this unit has the middle vengeance tattoo on coin hit with +1 bleed. I do have evades. How many evades do I have? 2? Man, he hates Rhino Mersaults. Alright, you know what? You just die. And then let's try and one turn Kira.
어디 시연을 보자.
Team's gonna explode. Why are you trying to jinx it? Okay, well, alright, I think maybe you're right. That was one unbreakable. Oh, he hit Matthias.
당신이었군. 저를 묻어주리.
He just got his damn head kicked off.
통상 배터리 전 시퀀스 작동.
Alright, the bleed staggered. That's good. Damn, that sucks. I lost my best flasher. And yeah, Mersault dies. Oh, Kira didn't die?
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예수
1.4k.
지원하지.
Yeah, his stagger bar is halfway down his HP. So you have to do 20k damage. Oh, and I can't even clash with them. Yeah, this is tricky. And even when using an evade, 17 to 20. Like that says it clash lose damage dealt, but the skill cannot stagger the target. It does not say anything about dying to it. We have another evade with her. I need to kill Kira. Burger's got AoE, so he's gonna end up eating the counter attack. Claudia can't clash with this at all. I need to keep Faust alive. So we have to take this clash here. Struggling. Oh man, there's a small chance. It's just on Radia. I mean, I think she's just dead. So we try to apply some bleed to him. Or maybe more sinking to make clashing a little easier on ourselves. I'm betting that kills. Alright. I mean, this is our best bet. Trigger dies. Ow, man. Alright, Clash win. She actually flipped tails on that. Lunatic. This counter only works one time. It can work multiple times if he's got vengeance tattoos. Nice. Nice evades. Oh, I don't know what she's doing.
사자리 갑니다.
Oh, he flipped tails? Oh. I'm gonna turn him into a rabbit's foot. Mark my words. Oh, fuck. What is this? Oh yeah, he's unboxing. Oh yeah. Clash lose. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger. Okay, so we have to sacrifice somebody because that's an unbreakable. Or evade. 18 to 21, evadable. Hold on, chat. There's hope. And it's not AoE. Alright, Faust. Just... You got 45 cent. You don't flip tails. Dude, this fight's so scary. Unbreakable coins, counters. She flipped tail. What are you?
무엇인가요? 다시야.
How, man? It's just so fucking unlucky. Every time, every time. Or did I jinx it? Did I do what every fucking NPC that exists in Project Moon does? They're like, ah, nothing bad's gonna happen here. Ain't no way, guys. I fucking jinxed it. Yeah, negative 45 sand versus the plus 45 sand. Just crazy. Alright, so now we get to play Who Dies. I think it's going to be Otis. So we want to take... I think that clash away. And then since she dies to the counter, we're not even going to care about this skill. No point in clashing with it. You just have to evade. And we can clash with that. And then everybody else damage.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Man, I cannot believe Faust flipped tails. That's so that is. Wait, did he just do it twice?
만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 출력 형태로 변경.
Hey, this guy's cheating.
잘 튀겨줬군.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지.
Alright, stagger. Oh, we got him. Easy fight.
저희 뼈로 트리제야 친해졌네요.
Yeah, but at what cost? Just evade on red coins? Yeah. The Book of Vengeance Annex. Yeah, what a rough fight. So yeah, classic plus coins and minus coin stuff. Encounter start, all allies gain 50 shield for every the middle faction allied unit on the field, excluding backup units. Shield gained via this effect does not expire at turn end. Attack end with the middle faction allied units envy or blunt based skills, heal 10% of skill damage dealt. If this effect is triggered by a counter skill, heal 20% of skill damage dealt instead. Excess HP healed is converted into shield. Shield gained via this effect does not expire at turn end. Okay, so this is insane. Combat start, the middle faction allied units gain offense level for the turn based on the number of defense skills equipped. Max 12 offense level. If 6+ defense skills are equipped, deal plus 30% damage with NV based skills. Deal an additional plus 10% damage for every defense skill equipped beyond 6, max 60%. I don't know how good that's gonna be.
작업 결과 좀. 역시 반응 속도가
Yeah, I
상승.
don't know. It sounds like just okay. Says HP would stop at 700. No, thank goodness he didn't have phases. Nah, if these boss fights had phases to them and you actually had to deal with their mechanics, like it's just GG. So which finger do you guys think we're gonna get next? You know, since we were looking for hidden bosses, I really should have picked up some of the like death-defying ego gifts. I think that was a massive oversight on my part, and I should know better. Especially if we get Valentina. Because it's basically like I'm hearing fucking war tales about her. Really living up to her name as a war hero. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm overlooking. Yeah, I think we even went to the place to get one of the immortal gifts. Red needs buffs to be on par with the other Nursefathers. Do not tempt Project Moon. They'll do it. Oh, Thrill. That's what I'm missing. Alright, that's a Thrill Imposter. I think what really saved me in that fight was special contracts. That took so much of Matthias's HP. Oh yeah, we need Melted Eyeball. I did, yeah, we got down 4. We don't have any IDs that use that. Oh, I should heal sanity and stuff too. Would like one more heal just so we can guarantee some clash wins. Well, not even guarantee, just so it's a little closer. I don't really have anything I want to sell. Yeah, look at this tier 4 collection. Beautiful. Yeah, let's call it good. It's just N Corp.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
You're gonna craft the added Roach Emperor. Oh yeah, that was one of the fights that I was hoping for. Roach Emperor. Alright, I'm gonna trust.
시험해보지.
Oh, actually, nah, I probably should have kept Ring Glue on that.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을
well.
보여줄 시간이란다.
Saw Valentina have 96 evade. Someone earlier mentioned that she got up to 150 for her evade. Hey Link, he fought Rien and he had his second phase, and guess what? He started his second phase using Furioso Crescendo. Yep, same thing happened here. Yeah, we fought Rien and Matthias so far.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이에요.
예술을.
Hey, what team comps are you guys running? Because how much easier do you think these fights would end up being with like the Heishao, for instance?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
꿰뚫려.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
더 날
I
뛰어보라고.
fought Valentina, it doesn't seem particularly winnable to you. Nope, we fought Rien and Matthias. Valentina is next on the list.
지원하지.
대가리 딱.
You know, I am really curious what the odds are of running into this many hidden bosses in a run.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
출력 형태 변경.
I feel like Heishao is not that strong in your dungeon compared with double or triple keyword themes.
잘 지켜줬군.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을
I
보여줄
think
시간이란다.
teams that have IDs with evade in them
저의
are
새로
like
채워놓은
mandatory.
내면의 예술.
Because any fight that has someone who can kill you just for the simple fact that they have unbreakable coins, like you have to have evade.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과
Just
24개의
non-negotiable.
늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
42 HP. Okay, there we go.
지원하지.
It's kind of weird fighting the Matthias and then coming into this fight and these guys are rolling for 25.
파우스트? 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술. 발관의 도끼.
Holy. 13k.
나쁘지 않아요.
It's new highest we've seen for Faust.
출력 형태 변경. 노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
꿰뚫려.
합격장.
지원하지.
이런 힘도 있었나?
Yeah, I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to fight this team either. Alright, what gives the least clashing? Offense level +5 and +8. That's... math. What? 13? Like 3 clash power. Oh, what is this? Shield generation. Oh, that's crazy. Apply 3000 shield on all enemies. And focused encounters applies to core only. Shield gained by this effect does not expire at turn end. Dude. So, I guess Project Moon just hates us. I can't imagine it doing a 60 adversity run. Hey Doosan, how are you doing? Have you come across any of the hidden bosses? I'm gonna skip that. What theme pack do we want? Dawn of Green kind of sucks. These guys are pretty tough to clash with. But we do have a lot of AoE in this team comp. So it might not be so bad. I do not want to fight Dongbok. Okay, let's go with Dawn of Green. Alright, where's the hidden boss this time? I like to think that the hidden bosses are usually in cahoots, and so they alternate. If it's on the bottom last time, it's up top this time. Trust. Okay, well, they knew what I was thinking.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
I guess if we're getting a lot of burn stuff, we might as well take them and then craft Glimpse of Flame. Imposed weight might actually come in handy if we do run into Valencina. White Gossipium. Horrible, horrible idea. That's more damage. Gonna get how people can get the floor 15 Mirror Dungeon. Your high score is 8 floors. I think when it comes to doing well in Mirror Dungeons, it comes down to, I guess, just team comp and knowing like what to look for. Oh hey, look, we didn't even need to craft that. Yeah, just knowing what to look for. In terms of ego gifts and theme packs to choose. Alright, Dawn of Green.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Oh, I don't like seeing that at all. What do you mean his skill 3 can't clash?
감상은 어떤가요?
69.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
파우스트,
꽤 떨려.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Oh, by 1 clash power.
통상 배터리 전
Oh,
시퀀스
didn't matter.
작동.
Got staggered by bleed. Alright, rest in peace.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
Oh, what? What are you doing?
이상적
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이에요.
왜냐면 예술을.
Why'd he just kill 2 people?
지원하지.
When this unit defeats the target with an attack, enemy with the lowest Sandy loses 15. When this unit defeats the target with an attack, reuse skill on a different target. Okay, I completely forgot about that. In fact,
고귀하게.
I would actually say I have never seen that effect activate before.
들리세요? 한사 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Dang, 79. She actually outclashed
저희
ring
뼈를
glue.
살관의 도끼에 이제야 친해졌네요.
지원하지.
영감이
파우스트,
떠올랐어요.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈로 살관의 이제야 친해졌네요. 저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 이제야 친해졌네요.
지원하지.
Lamau. Wish that could happen to the Nursefathers. They just run onto the field dead.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 살관의 도끼에 이제야 친해졌네요.
He has 57 offense level up. You see that?
지원하지.
She's actually stealing the spotlight from Ring Lu.
이제야 친해졌네요.
She left the slash in the air. Alright, the least offense level or clashing. So we're taking +5 and +8 again. Alright. New adversities, fracture proliferation. Enemy skills inflict ×2 burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. What bosses does that really affect? Bleed would be really bad for Papa Dawn. Let's go Bridal of Infinity. We do this one into crabs. Alright, where's the hidden boss this time? So what I do, I went up top last and they weren't there. So this time, right here. And by here, I mean up top in the next node. Alright, well now they're just running away. Ooh, piece of relationship. Huge. I might as well take that for style points. Not many because they're just going to insta-kill you this far in. That's what I was thinking too. I don't think status effects do so much as just the raw damage output that they gain through the trial effects. No, what the heck? I don't think this does anything for me. So have I even crafted this before? I have. I don't remember what it does. Oh, this is pretty good for us too. That's more raw damage. Do I need to heal and regain sanity? Oh yeah, I forgot. Rabbit Heath died. Really hope we get the thumb ID soon. You're gonna try and make a House of Spiders team.
기다려라, 겉에.
I hope that whenever
먹이를
Pinky
먹여주지.
Ryoshu comes out, it ties together all the Nursefathers more. Oh, we can do some insane damage here. All of our AoE. Only he can clash.
깡총.
통상 배터리 전 시퀀스 작동. 합격장.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Team synergy be damned.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
꿰뚫려.
보여드려야겠군요.
예술적이네요.
왜냐면 예술을.
Oh,
지원하지.
the close up on Ringlu's eye is kind of gross. We don't really need to use skills for everybody else. It's a little redundant.
감상은 어떤가요?
통상 배터리 일시방장.
들리세요? 한 사람의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가!
지원하지.
Yeah, we're really just kind of boosting stats for him.
깡총.
You're hoping I don't get any more hidden bosses? Why? Are you trying to be nice so you don't want me to suffer?
합격장. 출력 형태 변경.
You're a very rare species of chatter.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
not wanting a streamer to suffer is insane. I've genuinely never seen that before. Hidden bosses have I run into? We ran into Rien and Matthias.
지원하지.
깡총.
Yeah, Rien was a pretty easy fight. He's straightforward. Matthias has counters and unbreakables, so a lot of people died.
어디
파우스트,
시험해보지.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
This looks hard with his counter. Oh yeah, he's brutal.
친해졌네요.
지원하지.
It basically means you have to sacrifice somebody every turn.
점 찍었네.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
And then on top of that, you have to deal with those unbreakable coins. So if you don't have
외면의 예술.
somebody with evade for the unbreakables, yeah, you're kind of screwed.
출력 형태 변경.
That means you're gonna end up losing what, 2 to 3?
뼈떨려
2 to 3 characters per turn.
들리세요? 한 사람의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
지원하지.
One turning centipede. Dang, one turning centipede and my form MPs just does not want to play, huh? I appreciate that. Actually, let's put that here.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
I'm gonna bet on the AoE taking out at least 2 of these. 2 of the goons.
저의 뼈로 등을 잡고 저의 살로 채워낸 혈관의 두께. 나쁘지 않아요.
뼈떨려
Okay, Guido died.
항상
Oh,
저희
everything
영감을
died.
일깨워 주시는군요.
Couldn't even see the HP bars. The numbers are too big. They're too big. These IDs are insane. Okay, does this save you if an ally is at less than 30% HP when hit? Said ally heals 80% HP and other allies heal 40% next turn once per encounter. I mean, that kind of doesn't do anything for us, does it? Because we just die if we get touched. Sanity fatigue. Status infliction. Turn start, inflict 5 potency of a random status chosen from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking on all allies. Very funny. Man. Alright, for the crabs. Oh, shoot. Hidden boss? There's no way We get evaded on a hidden boss 3 times going top. Oh, I knew it. Okay. Alright, chat. Floor 15, hidden boss. Obviously, the smart choice is to skip. But that's only for smart people. So we fight.
우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
It's all about the hidden bosses. And it is Valentina. No! No, I've heard too much about her. Bachelors deal minus 50% final damage and does not hit critically. Damage dealt cannot stagger, but will kill you. Oh, she's not unlocked yet. Okay, so we have to evade that because there's way too many unbreakables. Lucio must die. Hold up. Man, I need more evades. Oh, 50 to 65. Hopeless. Struggling. I mean, I got clashes for everybody. But they do not look good. And there's no way egos even help here. Alright, Lucio, just flip tails 3 times. I mean, that is better. What about this? A little, and it has Unbreakable in it. But then I have to flip heads 4 times. Do we know how that's been going? Still hopeless. I mean, if he doesn't die in 2 coins, this might be okay, because we still make use out of our Unbreakables. Oh, favored. Hold on. You're gone for a while and you met another. Don't give Valentina any sanity. Yeah, I need all the sanity I can keep for myself. Yeah, I guess we just send it.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Uh-oh. What? Something weird just happened?
왜? 못 맞추겠어? 추악한 모든 시선 이끌릴지어.
But are all of her coins turning unbreakable?
만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로
Nice. No, why are you flipping tails? Dude, the amount of 5% tails flips that are happening in this run is actually insane. It needs to be studied.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해.
His struggling is not hopeless. There's hope. There's hope. Yeah, is there something that I missed? Why? It seems like her attacks were turning into unbreakables. Overheat. Convert all coins on skills that spend acceleration rounds to unbreakable. She wasn't in overheat though. Well, this unit has eye precognition. Getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a clash activates the precognition skill. Which is her evade. Upon successfully evading all coins on a skill, use Coniglio as an unopposed attack against the attacker. Oh, that's what was happening then, wasn't it? Or no, she didn't have an evade. Okay. And Clash. The Paralyze is actually making this really hard to tell. I'm just gonna go for the evade on that. He's at 45 sanity, so surely he can do it. I think we just sacrifice Radia here. Okay, let's just have her eat up 2 attacks. Favored. Do I trust that? I feel like I don't trust Mersault now. Oh, I really do not want her to die. Give me a Rabbit Heat. Okay, he can evade both of those. Those are in tandem. Actually, Lucio might just straight up get staggered here if the AoE hits him.
감상은 어떤가요?
Okay, good. Sweet. So he's staggered. A little bit of a waste on Nigo, but that's fine. Rip.
받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내 원망. 방해되니까 빠져 있어. 루치오, 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 돼지면 안 돼.
Oh no.
알겠어?
(41 to 41). Yeah, Paralyze really does kind of screwed me over on this. So do we think we can just get her staggered? Honestly, that's really my only hope here, isn't it? Just don't clash and try and get her staggered. Right, she doesn't have some gimmick where staggering doesn't do anything, right? Surely. Really stepped up the hidden bosses this time, Lamau. Is solo Mirror Dungeon Extreme even possible anymore while taking their encounters? Only if you're using an ID that has evade. Pretty sure she unstaggers when using disposal. Oh yeah, cannot be staggered before using this skill. Alright, thank you for that. Someone who can read. I mean, I guess that kind of just means that Ishmael dies. Which, do I even care? '83 to 83. Oh, she has 198 offense level. What the fuck? That is insane. That's actually the highest I've ever seen. Oh, she's using it twice. Or no, that's a different one. Alright.
갑니다.
We just kill? Oh, just kidding. There's an evade.
그딴 자세로는
52.
못 쓰지.
잘 튀겨졌군.
That's alright. Ringlu can get over that.
나랑 눈도 못.
Boom. Evade gone. Now just stagger.
그딴
Oh.
자세로는 못 쓰지.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Okay, I think I forgot how this mechanic works. She just keeps getting evades, huh?
피로부터 피어오르는 아름다운 빛이 나를 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라.
Staggered?
공간을 뭉갠다.
Dude, she's right on the brink of getting staggered. I think. Bleed?
한눈 팔았으면
Oh, she just...
대자야지.
Alright, she
받을 수 있어.
just does not want to get be staggered. I told you, she's cheating! She's cheating!
너네도 보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Staggered now? Question mark? What in the hell? I don't have white gossipium, right? I sold that? It didn't jump into my backpack at some point. I just didn't notice. Okay, she just doesn't stagger. Okay. So I'm thinking... Ooh. Dang, even evade can't deal with that. I'm thinking Ringlu can finish this off. Is what I'm thinking. We need to keep Ringlu and oh, I was gonna say Faust, but there's actually nothing I can do about this, is there? Disposal just kills me. Oh, Mariachi Sinclair. Wait, hold on. There's actually hope. Yeah, two of these sucks. I mean, I just have to go for damage. I don't know.
머리통을 박살내주마. 들리세요?
그딴 자세로는
He can do 12k. I mean, that's about half of it. Oh yeah, she's dead.
그딴 자세로는
한상의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Oh, she's got 1k HP. Okay, Gregor, please. I saw that fucking Tails, you psychopath.
그딴 자세로는
전 시퀀스 작동.
She dies to bleed.
그딴
She dies
자세로는
to the power of friendship.
내가 웃기도 못 쓰지.
She doesn't die. Bleed. Bleed kills her. Easy. Oh, what a roller coaster. Who comes up with these fights, man? Oh, we ripped out her eye. Oh, hell yeah. Deserved. Let's see how plus coin shenanigans. Effects apply only to the number 1 deployed ID. In a clash, gain 1 glimpse of precognition. Max stack 5, clash power +2 for every stack, for every 2 stacks, plus coin skills gain coin power +1, crazy. Minus coin skills gain final power +2, expires at skill end. With every clash, inflict 2 tremor and burn on target 10 times per skill. On clash win, trigger amplitude conversion into tremor scorch and trigger tremor burst on the main target. Target loses 1 tremor count. On hit with a skill, a target is staggered, deal plus 30% damage. On crit, trigger tremor burst, target loses 1 tremor count 2 times per turn. That's insane. Wow, I thought I was rolling high before. Hey, can we just fully, like, truly appreciate Ring Lu and how insane he is? Like, he is carrying every fight. What are the new adversities? There's one that applies 3000 shield that does not expire at turn end to enemies at the beginning of a fight. Some stuff about status effects being applied ×2, which isn't that big of a deal. Somersault upscale? True. Yo, what am I don't even think I'm missing anything. We can probably just carry on. The only thing I'm missing is something like Faith. Which I guess we can just roll for. That's pretty good. Yeah, this has been an insane run. 3 hidden bosses. All right, we're good to go. Did anyone get the Callisto Ego gift?
우동환자가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
You're telling me the other fight's not the Roach Emperor? I was really hoping. Oh, can actually clash with crabs? This is so weird. I can clash again.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Yeah, those hidden boss fights really take it out of a person, you know?
예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
It's a shame I didn't get all 4 in a single run, but... Wasn't there something that helped against shield, or are you mistaking it for something else? Yeah, there's a tier 1 rupture gift, but I think it's only... Like, what, rupture applies 100% against it whenever you activate it?
다시 선별 과정을.
And these crabs, they flip heads more often at 50% chance than I do at 95% chance. They're cheating. One day you'll be able to clash against enemies rabbit heat. One day.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
97. Okay.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고
I think all that clash power came from the eyeball.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Was it the one time I'm running ring IDs, by the way? Oh, crab just like gave up. Hold on. I mean, ring glue's got to be the one to finish this off.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
96. Yeah, I'm running the ring IDs and we don't get Callisto. Probably because he knows what we're capable
약지에
of.
감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Damn, chat, what a run.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고
300k using ring glue. Faust, a little over half of that. Ishmael, cannon fodder. Fought 3 out of the 4 new hidden bosses. Managed to come out on top somehow. Yeah, things felt pretty dicey. I definitely misunderstood something with Valencena's fight. We ended up brute forcing her evades. We got an eyeball for our trouble. A book. And no roach to Callisto gift, just checked. Dang it. So Roach is probably going to be like a hidden boss in the future. So, I guess for the for people who are having trouble against Valentina, what teams were you running? Just bleed, rupture, charge. Oh, sweet, we got the charge potency. With 2 or more of the ring IDs in your loadout, win an encounter after having one of them gain exquisite aesthetics with exquisite artwork ego gift. I got that in the crab fight. And then hidden, clear hidden node, the House of Spiders, thumb, index, and middle. Let's see, we're just missing Callisto and wealth. Yeah, what a run. How did I reach 711? Oh, in the battle pass? I did a bit of farming so that I could get more crates for facades. Oh, but you know what? I bet Honglu has some pretty interesting facades now with this ID. But man, I am low. 614. This used to be like 2.6k crates. You did a lot of them, but you stay at 450 plus. We're about 700 right now, and past all you haven't been playing as much Mirror Dungeon. I have neither. Here, I want to do... I always do this. I want to make some artwork against the Lahang real quick.
이 떨림.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리려고. 소재가 준비됐어?
나를
Just
점찍었다.
to show this off for the
나를
people that
흔들어보죠.
haven't seen it.
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리. 후드려 패러.
교류회. 설레네요.
You do all the weekly resets plus the 5 mirror dungeon. Or plus 5 mirror dungeons daily? No, I mean, I don't think I do anything particularly special. I think I just had like a day where I really tried farming it out.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
보는 눈이 부족했는지.
Do the bell bullet mirror dungeon farming. Honestly, I pretty much just multitask whenever I'm doing mirror dungeon farming. Like, I'll be, I don't know, playing another game and then just
관람객분들께
pressing P
더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
anytime I hear the clashing stomp.
감상은 어떤가요?
And I also typically run burn teams. I don't do the fell bullet or rupture thrill shenanigans, because I think those are a little more click intensive.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
Burn feels the most AFK to me.
합격장.
Although now, with all of the AoE, with these new ring IDs, they might be a little more AFK. Because what do you even need to get his attack weight? Yeah, just the 10 plus corpus ingredient count, consume up to 20 count, gain the following effects. 3 plus 5 plus corpus ingredient, gain +2 +1 attack weight. I kind of think that leaning into attack weight might be the quickest way to do your dungeons, but honestly that's based on nothing. I don't think I win those.
점 찍었네.
I can't believe you won that.
돌아고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
I should check here. I want to check Reddit and Twitter for more horror stories from the hidden boss fights. Oh, we're at 3. We can almost make art.
중에는 정수.
점 찍었네.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
돌아고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Ooh. So someone posted a picture of Callisto's Pure Dungeon Ego GIF.
통성 배터리. 일시방전. 지원하지.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Can you just not use this? Kind of want to get him to the next phase before I do that. To 25, huh?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
다음 세상으로
It's like
넘어가면
you have a Discord server, or if you don't, will I make one?
여기구나.
You know, I didn't really like Discord before they started doing all the verification shenanigans. And I really don't like, I guess I haven't heard anything about if they still do the verification stuff, but I don't know. I guess I don't really see a point in having one. So probably not.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Did you just lose that? What are you doing, Ring Blue? There you go. At least he made up for it.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Oh, we never got to see his skill 2 too. That was cool. I actually completely forgot about that.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oops. Oh, did I just let him die?
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간입니다.
That's what I get for reading chat.
알바나셨어. 나쁘지 않아요.
보여드려야겠군요.
I think he dies to burn
왜냐하면
my art. Oh, he didn't 2 HP. Does he have bleed? Nothing? He lives? He lives. We'll get to make art.
어디 시험해보자.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가 퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
That's so cool.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
And it's not done yet, chat.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이.
I mean, as long as we don't kill him this turn, we might
저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
I might have hit him too hard. Maybe. All right, we'll get to see it. Oh no, we don't. Fuck! I actually did hit him too hard.
여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다.
Oops.
근데 요시히데야, 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
I thought you had to get him to like 800 HP. Well, I guess the more you know. You don't which, but there's a banner that shows the highest floor, highest adversity in your dungeon clears every season. Oh, I can show you that. Here, we have to go back into that fight. So you see this banner here? This is for season 6. So each of these means something different going in order, and you can see season 7 Mirror Dungeon banner here too. So starting from left and then moving right. So the 15 is the highest floor you've cleared. The middle, the next number is the number of Mirror Dungeon runs you've completed. So getting up to at least floor 5 and then completing the Mirror Dungeon. And then the last number is the highest adversity you've been up to, which can now go up to 60. Alright, let's try this again.
교류해. 설레네요.
You know what got that? You're dying alone. So you get those banners from their projection award. So yeah, just doing your runs
점 찍었네.
and building those up. I think also getting the challenges and stuff done helps towards that.
보는 눈이 부족했는데.
What do you think the upcoming ring IDs are good alternatives to Princess and Prince? I imagine it's... I think they're going to. I mean, if nothing else, they're gonna make the ring glue
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 수는
even stronger.
예.
Because with more ring IDs, it means the faster you can activate his enhanced skill 3.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
I'm just scrolling Twitter right now, seeing
작동.
if anybody's gotten PTSD from the hidden bosses.
쪼가 하는데 총알값 아까울 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
I mean, yeah, nothing on Twitter.
감상은 어떤가요?
Alright, ready?
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Yeah, that person has a bright ass monitor.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh, nice, I found a post. Is the new Mirror Dungeon Extreme hidden bosses even possible? Get a solo run with Callisto Lou all the way to floor 12. And then completely walled by Valentina. Well, you're doing a solo. It's like someone was running a burn team and got the re-end fight and then struggled against them for an hour. You know what? Admirable. Using a burn team, going that high. Gotta give props for that. I do not like running burn teams for high mirror dungeon floor runs.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하자.
Oh wait, did oh whoops. I was gonna say Dante's notes didn't get updated today, did they?
통상 배탈이 일시방전.
I think it's surprisingly easy to beat with just Ring Faust and Hong Lu. Yeah, when these ideas get going with their corpus ingredients, they are damned insane.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
지원하지.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
I'm a very, very big fan of these ideas,
쓸데없는 관심.
especially a Ring Lu. Dodge.
그리야. 하고 나온 게 이 짝도 달아오르는구만.
And I think he has got the second coolest weapon in Limbus Company. First, obviously, being the Scythe from Rien. Alright, let's just make the art now so I don't fuck it up again.
파우스트,
시험해 보지.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
He had 142 mirror dungeons, that's all he did this season.
외면의
It's a
예술.
solid amount.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Alright. Posing time. Put away all the alcohol.
시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Wait, what? I thought you can.
한번 버린 판인지 끝은 보고
Alright, well, there you go.
가야지.
If you didn't know, this is the art. After you use closing time, you get this, like, Omega symbol in the background. Dude, it's so sick. Yeah, he turned himself into a sword. It is the coolest shit I've ever seen. Other than funny god turning a weapon into whatever on a whim. And it's got plasticity.
숨이 먹기 전에.
The only thing we've got left is to go over to the theater. Yeah, there's no Dante's notes. Yeah, to check the
일어났나요, 파시아?
dialogue to see if there
파우스트는 새로운 친구를
is
소개하고 싶어서
any hints at
파시아를
future
기다리고
IDs.
있었답니다. 어떤가요? 멋진 살점을 가지신 분이죠.
Ew.
크리틱이 취소되어서 시간이 남아버리게 되었군요. 파시아, 당신이라면 이 여유 시간을 어떻게 해야 창의적으로 보낼 수 있다고 생각하나요? 네. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각한답니다.
Like the heartbeat.
태양빛이 사그라들고 조도가 낮아지면 기존과 다른 새로운 아이디어가 떠오르죠. 선홍빛 장기들은 칙칙한 고동
How does he whip out
속을
corpses mid-fight?
그림자에게 깎여나갔던 형태감이
Oh, you know the
온전한
ring.
순수함으로 돌아오는 시간.
I like to carry corpses in their
그랬군요.
corridors.
작품을 수선할 것이 아니라 빛을 수선해야 해결되는 과제였던 거로군요. 반가워요. 저희 친해지는 시간을 가져볼까요? 그다지 어렵지 않답니다. 파우스트 같은 천재가 아니더라도요. 무엇을 좋아하는지,
What
취미로
the hell?
무엇을 하는지 그런 것들을 공유하면 되죠. 해결사와 지령에
just
대한
drop
이야기는
frames?
자전
Why-
한도 초과라 다른 것이라면 좋겠네요.
Wait, is something happening with YouTube? Why did it... It just looked like everybody got kicked out. Well, you guys didn't get hit by an ad or anything, did you? Because I have that shit turned off. Man, I swear, every time I look at YouTube stuff, it's always... Like, something's always fucked up with it. Stream health is excellent. Can streams get sick? Yeah, weird. No, I've got ads turned off.
자, 괜찮다면 말이죠. 파우스트에게 뇌 조각을 선물해 줄 수 있을까요? 친한
want my
사람끼리는
brain?
선물을 주고받잖아요. 파시아에게 새로운 뇌를 먹여보고 싶어서 말이에요. 파우스트 것은 이미 몇 조각 먹였거든요. 더 잘라내버린다면 파우스트를 잃어버릴 수 있기 때문에 부탁드려요.
Everything seems fine, maybe just a hiccup. Yeah, I never know. Things are so weird. Yeah, would you guys be surprised if I told you I've held a human brain?
보이는 것만이 전부인 것이 미학이지만 너무나 당연하기 때문에 그 소중함을 놓치기 마련이죠. 그렇기 때문에 파우스트는 온몸을 감싸는 갑옷을 만들었어요. 파시아의 부끄러움을 숨겨주려는 것도 있지만
Panoply.
갑옷을 입었을 때의 둔탁한 움직임과 비로소 벗었을 때 드러나는 신체의 자유와 아름다움이라는 이중적인 미학. 보이지 않던 것이 보여질 때 얻는
Yes, you'd be
잘
surprised.
느껴지시나요?
Yeah, I've held a human brain before. When I was in high school, we had like an advanced biology class. And for a field trip, we got taken to a cadaver lab at a university. And yeah, while we were there, we got to see all the, what they say, all the people who had donated their bodies to science. So yeah, they showed us a lot of stuff. They literally took like a brain out of a bucket and were like, here, hold this. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. But yeah, it's weird. You would imagine the brain to be more, I don't know, like mushy, but it's surprisingly rigid. It's weird.
파시아에겐 휴식이 필요해요. 어쩌면 파우스트에게도 필요할 테죠. 집중해서 들어주세요. 파시아의 고동을, 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를, 이 떨림. 파시아도 기대되시나요?
Do you wonder how many of your classmates started thinking about their own mortality after that? You know what's fucked up? I think towards the end of it, the end of the tour, one of the ladies at the university was like, she said something like, you guys should really consider donating yourselves to science, or like some shit like that. And I was like, okay, that's actually a psychopath there. Someone, she needs investigated. Because yeah, no, that, I don't know, that's a little weird to me. In high school is pretty wild too. So yeah, part of that story too is obviously since they're human cadavers, they have to be preserved. And so they use formaldehyde. And formaldehyde, very, very strong smell. It's a strong smell. It can really like fuck with you. And they warned us that if anybody starts looking pale, to like stand behind them because they're probably gonna faint. In the moment we stepped into the lab, one girl like immediately passed out. Luckily we were still in line, so she got caught, but I was like, damn. Yes, weird. Honestly, the thing that creeped me out the most was they just had like strips of skin. I was like, nah, brain's fine. A strip of skin, nah. No thanks.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 혈관의 두께. 나쁘지 않아요. 두려우신가요, 파시야?
You've heard enough. You're now a maestro of the ring.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Just viewing bodies. Nah, that's kind of creepy to me. Like in hindsight, I don't know, you gotta be like a little weird to be doing stuff like that, you know?
케 벨로. 절묘하군요. 너네 벨로. 아름답지 않네요. 아슬아슬한 합격점이었다는 생각이 드네요. 하지만 이번 교류로는
Just a strip of skin lying around like gas station jerky is insane. Yeah, I don't even know what they're trying to show us with that. Like maybe the different layers? I don't know. That was a long time ago.
아슬아슬한 파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
I'm late. Nah, you're never late, Xenome.
파우스트의 생각이 동의한다고 하네요.
I mean, we did do a floor 15 run and we ran into 3 hidden bosses.
파우스트는 그저 당신과 친해지고 싶었을 뿐이었는데 이렇게 파우스트의 예술이 끝나버리는 건가요?
No, you're supposed to open the curtains.
미안해요, 파시야. 완성시켜주지 못해서.
You got the Valentina hidden boss, and it's so hard, you're not kidding. Hey, I got that boss fight too. And it was tough. But I had Ring Lu on my side, and the power of friendship.
예술가로 살아가려면 좀 더 일찍 일어나는 편이 좋답니다. 이른 아침은 전시 준비를
Lights out
하면서
Walter knows.
마지막으로 작품을 선보기 좋은 시간이니까요. 미안해요, 파우스트. 갤러리 운영에 대한 자문 요청이 들어와서 잠시 다른 마에스트로의 갤러리에 다녀와야 한답니다. 오늘 예정되어 있던 작품 크리틱은 내일로 미뤄야겠어요.
Oh, Rodian, that
다녀올 동안
drunkard.
갤러리를 잘 부탁드려요. 아,
Nice.
특히
Nursefather Rodian
그 주정뱅이
confirmed.
한 발자국도 들어오지 못하게 아시죠? 늦은 밤과 새벽이야말로 예술가에겐 황금 같은 시간이죠. 마치 신의 계시처럼 이 시간만 되면 영감이 끊이질 않는답니다. 국달한 혈관은 도시 어딘가에 흐르는 물결의 맥동처럼 느껴지고
Oh, he's talking about the city
그것들을
rivers.
지지하는 구조물들은 무수한 별같이 느껴지기도 하죠. 조그마한 물건에서 이렇게나 거시적인 시선을 갖게 된다니. 물론 이 마법 같은 시간이 끝나면 그다지 좋은 작품이 아니었다는 진실과 마주해야 하지만요.
That's interesting. The rivers seem like such a well-known thing in the city.
늦은 밤과 새벽이야말로 이 한적한 복도에 찾아오는 사람은 그리 많지 않을 거예요. 하지만 제 옥색의 눈을 통해 지켜봐 주시는 수많은 관람객분들을 위해서라도 작품 관리를
He did a 60 adversity run, but no hidden boss so far. Oh yeah, I didn't do 60 adversity. Check, could you guys imagine 60 adversity with that floor 15 boss I got? No shot.
맥마다 푸름이 뚝뚝 떨어지니 줄기마다 따스한 붉은 배어나리라. 정맥과
There's actually no way I would have won that.
신체를 조각하는 것만큼은 아니지만 시를 짓는 것을 좋아해서 취미로 두고 있어요. 마음에 드는 작품이 있다면 이렇게 시 한 구절을 적어두곤 하죠. 한때 우매한 지식으로 제 머릿속을 파헤치려 한 적이 있었답니다. 뇌를 깎아 양감을 조절하려 시도했죠. 결과는 실패였어요. 오직 손의 감각만으로 뇌를 건드리는 게 얼마나 어려운 건지 알았다면 이렇게 모자로 신체를 가리지 않아도 되었을 테죠.
So he did the same thing that Callisto did.
새로운 것을 배움에 있어
Carving your own
망설임
brain
같은
is
건
crazy.
없답니다. 야수파의 포악, 입체파의 냉혈, 전묘파의 강박, 절대파의 순혈.
Whoa,
그
what?
모든 것을 연구하고
What is
덧칠하다
this?
보면 제게 다시 한번 역사에 남을 명작을 만들어내.
Oh, that's not supremacists? Okay, hold on. What is this word?
새로운 것을 배움에 있어 망설임 같은 건 없답니다.
Alright, I super read that wrong.
야수파의 포악, 입체파의 냉혈, 전묘파의 강박, 절대파의 순혈.
Suprematism?
그 모든 것을 연구하고 덧칠하다 보면 제게 다시 한번 역사에 남을 명작을 만들어내 영감이 찾아올지도 모르잖아요.
Suprematism is an early 20th century art movement focused on the fundamentals of geometry. Painted in a limited range of colors, the term refers to an abstract art based upon the supremacy of pure artistic feeling, rather than on the figurative depiction of real-life subjects. Huh. Oh, this is weird. It is. It's just all like shapes kind of strewn together. It's interesting.
이곳은 제 모든 기술과 영감이 집적된 갤러리. 모든 작품은 근섬유의 수축과 이완을 기반으로 신경 반사 경로를 섬세하게 재구성했죠. 그렇기에 이 힘줄을 가볍게 잡아당기는 것만으로 이토록 화려한 컬레버가 만들어진답니다.
How do you guys think they made those sound effects? I've seen a couple of videos on how sound effects are made where I can't even tell you. This is so long ago. But I think like the blaster noises in Star Wars, I think those are recordings of someone, like, you know, giant cell phone towers and how they have the really long metal wires going down them. I think the sound effect for blasters came from that, from someone like hitting it or like strumming the metal. And I remember, I don't know what the sound effect was for, but I remember watching a video where someone put like pudding in a boot and then was like punching down into the pudding, but I don't remember what it was for. Pretty creative though. It's just like a mac and cheese noise.
이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요? 당신의 감상도 궁금하네요. 기치부터 아방가르드까지 무엇 하나 빠짐이 없도록 제가 직접 큐레이팅 해드리죠. 전시 준비는 완벽하답니다. 서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게. 쉿, 관람 중에는 정수.
That is ASMR.
감상은 어떤가요? 마지막으로 남길 말은 제가 보는 눈이 부족했는지. 훌륭한 단말만 해요. 당신이었군요. 저를 묻어주리가.
My Undertaker?
아름다운 색이네요. 이 작품은 갤러리에 전시해도 되겠어요? 패기, 이런 건 부끄러워서 어디 전시할 수도 없겠네요. 시연 준비가 완벽하지 않았다는 건 불만스럽지만 만족하신 관객이 하나라도 있었으니 다행이라고 해야겠네요. 좀 더 새로운 시도를 추구해보는 것도 좋겠죠. 마침 신선한 재료가 이만큼이나 늘었으니 약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요. 숨이 먹기 전에 하나만 말해주세요. 당신의 눈에는 저의 갤러리가 어떻게 보이셨죠? 무엇이 부족했던 건지, 왜 그때의 걸작을 저는 다시 만들 수 없는 건지 당신은 알 것 같나요?
He's got nothing left to give. Poor dude. Yeah, what a crazy stream. That was a lot of fun. Just get 3 out of 4 hidden boss fights. Somehow actually beating Valentina on floor 15 was like actually insane. Are you afraid, Blank? Please do share Blank. Bashia impressions. Yeah, what a good stream. That was a ton of fun. So let's see, next week is going to be the new Intervalo. Like we've already talked about, the new ring IDs. Very excited. They're gonna make Ring Lu even better. You're gonna be able to get his tableau activate faster. So that'll be a nice bonus to him. I'm curious, I doubt they're gonna be like charge IDs. I think they're gonna be a lot more like maybe the pointilists. Because they don't look mechanical in nature. At least from the brightened art, but we'll find out in the teaser that comes out probably tomorrow or the next day. And then, yeah, we talked about the Intervalo being Ryoshu walking through her torn up memories. Oh, yeah, and I mean, I didn't even talk about, you know, it being a bit of a checkup because there's a lot of information for all the sinners to share with each other. What the hell happened to Gregor turning into the Roach King? We don't even know. He might still be unconscious for the entire Intervalo. Who knows? Oh, what else? Oh, Sinclair in Smoke War #2. Let's see. Yeah, that's a huge one. I guess all the sinners don't really know what happened with Ryoshu and Araya. So them getting filled in on that. Let's see. Kira getting halved. Yes, Kanto is such a mess, the sinners didn't even get to talk. Well, I really like the idea that they were separated, and then in an Intervalo, they're coming back together and sharing. Or maybe not sharing either. It could be the case that Faust is going to deem it like, hey, these people probably shouldn't know these things. You know, like how Faust kept the fact that Don Quixote was a blood fiend from everybody until it was time. Speaking of Certain Sinclair, you'd bet we'll meet him again since his 2 other tags were hidden. Man, I hope so. As far as the Kento is good, the first 2 parts weren't that great. I think part 1 was a lot of setup. Part 2 is just like the apprentices and stuff, right? No, part 2 had some really cool moments in it because they kept on teasing like Rien. It did have a lot of stupid fights to it with the Pectula, but fighting Sora was awesome. Nah, I don't think I agree. I think part 2 is actually pretty cool because like Vespa coming in to help. But I think maybe that was like the highlight. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some stuff with LCD because we know a handful of their members are going to be coming with us to Kanto 10. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff to look forward to. It's like how most fights are just waiting for the ally to kill the enemy, but overall the Kanto is your favorite one so far. I had just posted like a tier list on Twitter in response to Leon. What did I say? Oh, my tier list is Evil Defining, Dream Ending, Surrendered Witnessing, The Unchanging, The Unsevering, Heartbreaking, Outcast, The Unconfronting, The Prologue, and then way down below, The Unloving. God, I hate Kanto 2. Kanto 2 is just too funny. Too much fun being had. And like too early into Limbus. Like it was weird how dark everything got in Kanto 1, and then it immediately was like a giggle show. What did I call it? Tonal whiplash. It's just a very weird feeling. And then also at the time, they ended up nerfing the Ada fight into the ground. And that was only after like 2 days of it being out, of a Limbus company being released. It was just weird time. Yeah, we don't need to reminisce too much. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it a stream here. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for suffering through the hidden boss fights. Reduce number of minions. They also reduced some of the coin power stuff too. It was just weird. But back then too, Limbus Company had different game mechanics that contributed to it being, I don't want to say difficult. Like back then, how would I say that? Minions were the big problem, making her go unopposed so much. No, oh, unintuitive. That's the word. Yeah, back then Limbus was very, very unintuitive. No, her being unopposed. So there was a way the stagger mechanic worked back then too. When you were staggered, you were at the lowest speed. And enemies, the way they targeted you is the faster they were, they would first target your slowest IDs. So if you ever got staggered in that fight, that ID was just gonna die next turn, and there's basically nothing you could do about it. And that's what made the fight so damn difficult. Also, nobody knew what the hell they were doing. I learned what coin power was in that fight. Did I do 60 adversity too? Nah. No, I was more focused on finding the hidden bosses. And I found 3. I don't know how realistic it would be to do hidden bosses and 60 adversity. I mean, I got through the hidden bosses by the skin of my teeth. Means fight 4 minions and her with 3 slots. Yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch my VOD. Yeah, I think that is all for me. So yeah, I'll call it a stream. So thanks for hanging out. I hope your guys' Mirror Dungeon runs go well. And you can find the hidden bosses. It's doable unless the first hidden boss appears at floors 14 and 15. Well, I got one of them on floor 15. Probably the hardest one. And yeah, I just want to say Ring Lu, very OP. The attack weight is so strong. Yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.